You're lying still, just as you were before, and that's all there is to do right now. The room holds its quiet, no urgency in the air, no need for anything to change. You feel the cool touch of the draft on your forearm, where it meets the edge of the blanket, a soft awareness like a whisper against the skin. Not cold enough to wake you further, just present. There's nothing to do with it but notice and let it be. The blanket has slipped slightly, one corner curled under your shoulder. Its weight still familiar even as it shifts, enough to cover most of you without pressing too tight. You're allowed to stay exactly where you are. There's no clock ticking in this space. Not really. No need to count the minutes or wonder how long it's been since you closed your eyes. The night doesn't measure itself for you now. What matters is that you're here, awake and aware, but not caught by any demand to fix anything. This isn't a problem to solve. It's just one moment in a long stretch of time, quiet and ordinary, like the hum of the refrigerator downstairs or the faint creak of wood settling somewhere far off. You don't need to do anything with it. This is relaxation content. Just gentle attention, steady presence, no expectations, no promises about sleep, no guarantees that you'll drift again. Not even a hint that this moment should end in any particular way. If you fall back into sleep, good. If you stay here for another hour, breathing quietly, feeling the warmth of your body under the blanket and the cool air on one arm, also good. There's nothing to be done about it except let it be. You don't need to make anything happen. The only thing required is that you remain aware of how you are right now, where your hands rest, whether your jaw has softened or tightened without noticing. If your shoulders have settled into the mattress, you're allowed to notice all of this and do nothing with it. No correction needed, no adjustment, just feel what's already there. That draft still touches your arm. It moves slowly, not rushing, just brushing like a breath across skin. You can let yourself be aware of that sensation without wanting to stop it or pull the blanket back up. There's no need to fix it. The air isn't trying to harm you. It's only what it is, cool and quiet and passing through. Your hands lie still, one palm up near your chest, fingers resting loosely as if they've forgotten how to move. You don't have to do anything with them. They can stay that way for as long as you like. If the tips of your fingers twitch a little when the draft shifts again, let it happen and then let go. No need to name it or ask why. Your jaw is soft, not clenched. It's not trying to hold on to anything. No tension in the muscles behind your ears. No tightness along your temples. You don't have to check that. Just feel if there's any place where you're holding on without meaning to. If so, let it relax a little more into stillness. There's nothing urgent here. No need for tomorrow to be better or different. The hours ahead aren't waiting to begin. They are not pressing in with demands or expectations. You don't have to prepare for anything. Not even the thought of daylight is necessary right now. The quiet tone of the room is steady, the kind that doesn't demand your attention, just exists. It's a background hum beneath everything else, soft and low like someone breathing slowly in another part of the house. Maybe it's the refrigerator again, or maybe nothing at all. It's not important who or what makes the sound. What matters is that you're aware of it as just one quiet note in the space around you. You can stay here with your eyes closed if you want, or open if you prefer to notice the dark shape against your eyelids. Either way, there's no need to do anything more than let yourself be where you are. The blanket still covers part of you, enough that your chest and legs feel warm, even as one arm is bare under the cool air. You can shift slightly if it feels better. A tiny movement, just enough for comfort. Or stay exactly as you are, letting gravity do its work without resistance. Your body has settled into this position over time, not because of any decision, but simply from lying still long enough that your muscles forget how to tense up again. You're allowed to let them remember that resting is okay, really okay. Even when the mind hasn't caught up yet, there's no pressure to fall asleep. No ticking clock counting down toward morning. No need for anything to change at all. Even if you stay awake another hour, it won't matter in any way that feels urgent or important. The night isn't waiting on your return to sleep. It doesn't care whether you're aware of it. The draft still touches the skin of your forearm. You might feel it more now than before, just because you've been paying attention. That's fine. Let yourself notice without needing to act, without pulling the blanket up, or turning over, or checking anything at all. The sensation is not a signal. It's not warning you about cold or danger. You don't need to respond to your body's signals in any way. Not now. You're allowed to feel whatever arises, the slight chill, the weight of the blanket on one side, the way your fingers rest against each other, like they've been placed there by chance, and just let it be. No correction, no judgment. The room holds its quiet, not because you asked for silence, but simply because it is what happens when no one needs to speak or move. There's nothing missing here. Nothing has gone wrong. The world hasn't changed in the hours since you lay down. It's still there, outside your window, beyond the walls, and you're part of that too, not apart from it. Your breath comes slow and quiet, almost without effort, like a thread drawn gently through space. You don't have to change it. You don't need to deepen or lengthen it. Let yourself breathe as your body chooses, softly, with no pressure to do anything other than continue breathing quietly in this dark room. You're lying still on the mattress, not because you've decided to stay awake, but simply because there's nothing else to do right now. The moment is long and full of soft details, like how the blanket shifts just slightly when your shoulder sinks a fraction deeper into the bed, or how one fingertip rests at the edge of the sheet where it meets your palm. There's no need to fix anything about this moment, no task to complete, no outcome to achieve. You're not supposed to be doing anything except being here, aware and quiet in the dark. That draft still touches your arm, gentle, steady, like a slow breath against skin. It doesn't want anything from you. It's just passing through, moving with the air currents that don't care whether you feel them or not. You can let yourself notice it for as long as you want, or stop noticing and return to something else. There is no right way to do this, no correct response. Your hands rest near your chest, palms up, fingers relaxed. They aren't reaching for anything, not even the blanket. You don't have to pull it over you or tuck it in. It's fine where it is, covering most of you, leaving just a little exposed to the cool air. The quiet tone around you doesn't ask for your attention, it only exists. And because it exists without demanding anything, you can let yourself rest into its presence as easily as if you were sinking into soft water. There's no need to say anything out loud, no need to whisper or speak at all. Your voice isn't needed here, just the stillness of your body and the awareness that comes with being awake in a dark room. Not lost, but simply present. The night goes on. It doesn't stop for you, but it also doesn't rush ahead without you. You're part of it now, the way you were before, when you first closed your eyes. The air near your shoulder feels lighter than it did a moment ago. Not because anything has changed in the room, but because you've stopped trying to interpret what's happening inside your skin. That space where your arm meets the mattress is still warm from your body heat, even as the draft brushes across the exposed part of your forearm. The warmth doesn't need to be defended. It doesn't have to last longer than it wants to. You don't have to keep track of how much heat remains or whether it's enough. Let yourself feel the contrast without needing to balance it. Just let one sensation exist beside another, like two threads crossing in a fabric that isn't meant to be fixed. You might notice your fingers stirring slightly as if they're testing the air, not reaching for anything, but simply moving with their own quiet logic. The tips press into the sheet just enough to feel the weave beneath them, the softness of cotton against the very edge of sensation. You don't have to think about it. There's no need to name what you're feeling or decide whether it matters. The fingers are not searching for comfort. They aren't trying to find something they've lost. They are just resting, moving a little, as if testing whether the world still responds when touched with care. The blanket continues to shift, not dramatically, but enough that one edge has slipped lower over your hip, revealing more of your thigh than before. You can see it in your mind's eye without opening your eyes, like watching a shadow slide across a wall you don't need to step into. There's no urgency to adjust anything. No reason to pull the fabric back up or tuck it under your foot. It's fine as is, covering most of you, leaving just enough exposed that the cool air can touch skin without demanding attention. That slight exposure isn't a flaw in your setup. It's not something to fix. You're allowed to be warm and cold at once, comfortable and unsettled all in the same breath. The room holds its silence not as an absence, but as a presence. A quiet that doesn't need you to fill it with words or actions. There is no sound from outside, no distant car passing by, no neighbor's voice, no wind against glass. Just stillness, like something left undisturbed for long enough that even the air forgets how to stir. It isn't empty. It's full of quiet possibility, the kind that doesn't ask you to do anything with it. Your breath moves through your chest in small waves, not fast but steady, like a tide rolling in on sand that won't shift no matter how many times it comes. The rhythm is not something you've chosen. You didn't decide to breathe slower or deeper. It just happens. Like the way water finds its level when poured into a basin with no edges. You might notice your jaw loosening, like a muscle that has forgotten it's been tense for hours. There's a softness in the corners of your mouth, not from smiling, but from letting go of any effort to hold things together. Your teeth aren't clenched. You're not grinding them or pressing them into place. They simply rest where they are, as if they've decided that holding on isn't necessary anymore. There's a slight shift in the weight of your left arm, just enough for you to feel it settle deeper into the mattress without trying to move it at all. The pressure builds gradually, not suddenly, like water filling a glass slowly over time. It doesn't need a purpose. You don't have to explain why it's there or what it means. It just is a quiet weight against your side, anchored by gravity and stillness. The draft still touches your forearm, but now you're aware of how it flows past the edge of the blanket, not pushing through, not forcing its way in, but slipping gently between the layers, like a thought that doesn't demand to be remembered. It passes over skin without leaving marks or changing anything except for the moment it's there. And when it moves on, nothing changes except perhaps your awareness. You don't have to remember what came before. You don't need to recall how long you've been lying here, or whether this is the first time or the 10th in a row. There's no timeline that matters right now. Just this: the quiet of the room, the softness of the sheets, the weight on your arm, and the cool air on your skin. There's a small space between your shoulder blade and the mattress. A gap not wide enough to matter, but present enough to feel like an invitation. Not to move into it, but simply to notice that it exists. Like how certain places in a house have shadows that linger even when no one is there. You don't need to step into them or make them go away. Just let the space be. The air near your ear feels different, cooler than the rest of your head. Not because anything's changed, but because you're paying attention. The warmth of your hair against the pillow still holds on in patches, especially where it presses down, while other parts have cooled into the shape of the fabric. There's no need to adjust your position, no reason to flip over or shift your neck. You're not trying to get more comfortable, just letting yourself be exactly as you are. A quiet breath out slips from somewhere deep in your chest, not loud enough to disturb the silence, not long enough to draw attention. It moves through space like a leaf drifting down a still stream, and then it's gone. You don't have to follow it. You don't need to hold on to it or worry about whether you breathed again. The act of breathing isn't something that needs supervision. Your body keeps doing what it knows how to do, softly, steadily, without fanfare. The blanket has slipped further now, just slightly more than before, but not enough to matter. It's still covering most of your torso, and the part that's exposed feels like a small surrender, not failure. You're allowed to be partially uncovered in this dark room. There's no one watching, no one judging whether you've done enough to keep warm. The soft texture of the sheet beneath your palms is familiar now, like touching something from long ago that still remembers how it felt before time wore it down. The weave isn't tight or coarse, just softly textured, with threads that don't pull or snag. It doesn't ask for anything except to be touched lightly and left alone. Your fingers rest on top of each other, not clasped, not interlaced, but resting like two hands that have decided they've done enough for the night. They don't need to do anything else. There's no purpose behind them now. No goal, no destination, There's a faint hum in the walls, something so low it might be imagined or mistaken for silence itself. It doesn't come from anywhere specific, not from an appliance or distant machinery. Just a quiet vibration that passes through the structure of the room, like breath moving through stone. You don't have to identify what causes it. There's no need to trace its source. Let it simply exist as part of the background, like the way light moves in a darkened hall, present without explanation. You might notice your shoulder blade pressing into the mattress again, not with force, but gently enough that you feel it only because you're aware. It isn't stiff or tight, it's just there, resting where gravity has placed it, not resisting anything. The draft shifts position now, no longer brushing your forearm in a straight line, but curling around the edge of your arm like a slow breath passing over skin. It doesn't linger. It doesn't demand to be noticed. It moves through space with no destination and no need for you to follow it. You don't have to decide what to do next. You're not meant to plan or prepare. There's nothing ahead that needs your attention. No tomorrow, no morning, no schedule. Just this moment, unfolding softly, like a page turning without sound in a book left open on a nightstand. Your fingers remain where they are, palms flat on the sheet, not pressing down, not lifting, just resting as if they've settled into a place that was waiting for them all along. The slight ridge of your knuckle brushes against one thread in the fabric, then glides over it without resistance, like tracing a faint seam in a wall that's been there long before you ever knew its shape. It isn't something to fix or smooth out. It's just part of what this surface is. You don't have to make anything perfect. The air near your shoulder has cooled again, softly, not sharply, and it lingers like the afterglow of a moment that didn't need to be named. There's no sudden chill, only a quiet shift in temperature that moves through space without urgency. It doesn't call attention to itself. You aren't supposed to respond. The cold isn't an invitation to pull up the blanket or tuck your arm under your body. It just exists as part of the room's breathing, not unlike how light fades slowly behind a curtain when evening comes. Your skin remembers what it feels like to be touched, not by hands, but by air moving through stillness. There's no need to explain why that sensation lingers, or whether it should mean something. The feeling is enough just as it is. It doesn't require interpretation. You don't have to decide if it's pleasant or not. Just let it pass, like a shadow across your arm, drifting without direction. The weight of the blanket remains uneven now, not heavy on one side, light on another, but balanced in its imbalance. One edge hangs just past the curve of your hip, not falling off, not threatening to slip further. It's simply resting there, as if it knows you won't mind. It doesn't demand to be tucked. There's no urgency in how it lies across your torso, only quiet continuity. You're not required to correct it. The way it covers you is already sufficient. A small adjustment has happened without intention. The corner of the blanket has slipped back a little more than before, not pulled up or rearranged, but gently nudged by your hip as it settled into its own shape against the mattress. It's not an effort, just gravity, doing what it does when no one else is watching. The fabric doesn't protest. It settles in with you. Your shoulder blade still presses into the bed, the same place it was before. But now, there's a new awareness of how the bone fits into its space, like a key that turns once and then stays where it belongs. Not tight, not loose, just aligned. You don't need to hold your posture or think about alignment. It's already correct in its way. The draft has changed again, not stronger, not weaker, but different in direction. This time, it flows along the length of your arm, from elbow toward wrist, slow and steady, like a whisper that never quite arrives at the edge of hearing. You don't have to follow it. There's no need to wonder if it will reach your hand or fade before it gets there. It moves through space as quietly as breath does when you're not trying to hear it. There is no story behind this movement, no reason for why air should shift in one place and not another. The draft doesn't care about logic or purpose. It's just passing over skin like a thought that floats by without landing anywhere. You don't have to respond. You aren't being asked anything. There's no expectation to react, to adjust, to move. Your body is allowed to stay exactly as it is, no corrections needed, nothing missing. The way you're lying is not wrong or inadequate. It isn't temporary either. It's just how things are right now. The sheet under your hands has softened further with time, not from being touched more, but because the heat of your skin has settled into its fibers. That warmth remains in patches like old memories held close to the surface. You don't have to touch it again. There's no need to verify that it still feels warm or cool. The edge of your palm brushes against a single thread that runs parallel to the seam, the kind you'd never notice during the day. But now, in this quiet dark, it stands out as something separate, not rough, not sharp, just different. It has its own path through the weave, and it doesn't ask for anything. You don't have to fix it or smooth it down. It's simply there. A slight shift occurs not from you, but from elsewhere in the room. Something settles into silence after a quiet motion, perhaps a curtain shifting slightly against the wall, or a wooden beam settling under its own weight. There's no sound loud enough to disturb your awareness, only a subtle change in pressure that moves through air like ripples across still water. You don't have to listen for it. You don't need to identify what caused it. It doesn't matter who might be moving or whether something broke. What matters is how the silence returns after, deep and steady, not broken by explanation, but held together by absence. The space around your ear feels cooler again, not because anything has changed in temperature, but because you've stopped thinking about everything else long enough to notice it. The air near your skull isn't colder than before, it's just more present now. And that's all right. There is no reason to seek warmth elsewhere. No need to pull the blanket higher or tuck your chin down into your collarbone. You're not cold. You're simply aware of temperature in a way you haven't been for hours. It doesn't mean anything. It's just one more detail among many. Like noticing how the corner of your lip rests against your teeth without realizing it until now. Your breath hasn't changed course. It continues to move through you as it always has. Not fast, not slow, not shallow or deep. There's no rhythm to follow, no pattern to match. It flows on its own without being taught or guided. You don't have to control the length of each inhalation or exhalation. They happen naturally, like rain falling in a quiet forest where nothing needs to be heard. A faint vibration returns, not loud enough to call attention, not distinct enough to name, just something that hums through the wall behind you, low and continuous, like distant machinery buried deep underground. Or maybe it's just air moving through hollow spaces within wood or metal. It doesn't matter which. What matters is how it settles into your awareness, not as a problem to solve, but as part of what makes this moment feel full. You don't have to analyze it. You aren't expected to understand where it comes from or why it's happening now. Let the sound be there without needing to place it in space or time. It doesn't belong to any event. It just belongs to this room, to this night, to you lying here, not doing anything except being. Your forearm rests on the blanket, part of it still warm from your body heat, part cooled by air. The skin isn't tight or stiff. There's no tension in the muscle beneath the surface. It doesn't need to be active. It doesn't have any task ahead. Just lying there is enough. You don't need to do anything with that arm. No gesture, no movement. Let it stay as it is. A small bead of sweat has formed near your temple, not from heat or exertion, but because the body sometimes releases tiny traces when it's still and unobserved. It doesn't roll down immediately. It lingers on skin for a moment, catching light only in memory before fading into nothing. You don't need to wipe it away. There's no reason to touch that spot. The blanket edge near your waist has shifted again. Just enough so the fabric now drapes slightly over your hip bone, not covering you completely, not exposing anything, but positioned exactly where gravity has placed it. It doesn't ask for permission. It doesn't demand attention. Your fingers still lie together, palms down, not moving. There's no need to shift them or press them into the sheet. They aren't trying to find something. They're just resting in a way that feels like returning home after walking through long corridors with no end. The air near your wrist has cooled again, this time more noticeably, but it doesn't feel sudden. It moves across skin as if testing whether you'll react, then decides not to care when nothing happens. It passes over without invitation, leaves behind only the memory of touch. Your shoulder blade rests against the mattress at a quiet angle, neither pressing nor lifting, just settled there as if the body has decided that shape is where stillness belongs. The fabric beneath you holds its contour without protest, cradling your weight not by effort, but by surrender to gravity's gentle pull. You aren't sinking into it. You're not being held. There's no pressure to be received or returned. It simply accommodates, like soil accepting a seed that doesn't yet know it will grow. A single thread has come loose from the edge of the blanket, fine and pale, nearly invisible in the dark. It hangs just beyond your fingertips, swaying slightly as if stirred by breath you can't feel. It isn't moving because air is passing through. It's moving because motion itself is possible without reason. You don't reach for it. There's no need to trace its path or gather it back into place. Let the thread dangle like a question that doesn't expect an answer. The sound behind you has softened, not disappeared, just changed texture. It now feels less like machinery and more like something older, wood settling in silence after a long day of holding weight. The house is breathing slowly through its joints, releasing pressure from places no one ever looks at. The crack between floorboard and wall, The hinge that hasn't creaked for years. You don't have to listen for it. It isn't trying to be heard. It's just there, as quiet as a thought that doesn't need to be spoken. Your left hand lies flat now, palm facing down on the sheet. The knuckles are slightly raised, just enough so they press into the fabric in 3 soft points, like little mountains made of bone and skin. There's no effort behind them, no intention to grip or hold. They're simply where they've settled after being still for a long time. You don't need to adjust their position. The shape they make is already enough. There's warmth pooling at the base of your spine, not from heat, but from presence. Your body has returned to itself in a way that doesn't require permission or explanation. It's not hot nor cold, just there, like memory returning without being called upon. You don't have to remember what caused it. You don't need to know why it feels like home. A faint shift in the air comes across your shoulder, something light and brief, almost like a sigh from the room itself. It brushes over skin as if testing whether you're still awake, then retreats without waiting for confirmation. No judgment, no demand, just passing through, leaving behind only the echo of motion, not its cause. Your breath continues, not faster than before, nor slower, but it has found a place within your chest that doesn't ask for anything. It moves in and out like water flowing over stones you can no longer see. There's no need to follow its path or mark where it goes. You aren't holding on to the moment. You're not trying to preserve it. The blanket edge near your hip has slipped again, just a little more this time. Enough so that the fabric now rests directly on the side of your thigh, covering part but leaving another part bare. It doesn't matter whether you're warm or cool. The skin underneath isn't seeking comfort. It's simply allowing itself to be touched by whatever is nearby. Air, cloth, stillness. Your fingers twitch once, not purposefully, not in response to anything, but as if the body has decided it remembers how motion feels and tested its memory with a single tiny pull. Then it stops. The hand remains where it fell, not trying to return or reposition itself. It's okay that it stayed like this. The wall behind you hums again, just barely audible now, like a note played far away on an instrument no one remembers how to tune. There's nothing to identify, no shape to name, just vibration moving through material and space at its own pace, not seeking your attention, but passing by as if you were already asleep. You don't have to listen for it. You don't have to wonder where it comes from or what it means. It isn't asking anything of you. It's just part of the quiet that lives between sounds. The pause after a word is spoken, the breath before another begins. Your right foot has curled slightly inward at the toe, just enough so your heel presses into the edge of the mattress with faint pressure. The muscles in your calf are relaxed, not stiff or tense. There's no need to stretch them out or straighten them. They're allowed to stay exactly where they've been for minutes now. A patch of skin near your collarbone has cooled, the kind of cool that happens when air moves across a place the body hasn't warmed in hours. It doesn't feel sudden. It isn't cold enough to make you shiver. It's just there, like a space between two thoughts that didn't quite connect. There's no urgency in any part of your body. No sense of needing to do something different or better than what is happening right now. You're not failing at being still. You're not falling short of sleep. There's nothing missing from this moment. The air near the back of your neck has changed, slightly denser, cooler, but not in a way that demands attention. It moves across skin like a whisper you don't have to turn toward. Your head doesn't lift or twist. It stays where it is, resting on the pillow with its usual softness. There's a faint sound from somewhere beyond the wall, a distant car engine passing far away, barely audible through insulation and distance. But even that isn't loud enough to be called noise. It fades before you can place it, like a word spoken in another language at the edge of understanding. Your mind doesn't try to name it, doesn't ask how far away it is or what kind of car it was. Let the sound dissolve into silence without needing to account for it. The blanket near your waist has settled again, not pulled up, not tucked under you, but just lying where gravity decided it should be. The fabric isn't covering you completely. It's not exposing anything. It's simply present in a way that doesn't require correction or control. Your left hand rests at the edge of the sheet. Now, fingers curled slightly toward your palm, as if they've remembered how to make fists but haven't chosen to use them yet. The space between your fingers is soft and open. There's no need for them to close. They can stay like this. A small bead of moisture has formed at the base of your ear. Just a single drop, barely visible in the dark. It doesn't run down immediately. It sits there, suspended by surface tension, catching the faintest trace of light from somewhere outside your awareness before vanishing into skin. You don't need to brush it away. You aren't responsible for its presence or absence. The room has quieted, not because something stopped happening, but because everything is continuing at a pace so slow that it no longer feels like motion. It's not silence you're hearing. It's stillness shaped by time passing without notice. Your jaw has softened, no tension in the muscles around your teeth, no clenching or grinding. The space between your molars remains open, just enough to let air pass through freely. Not tight with effort or habit. You don't need to relax it. It simply isn't working anymore. The corner of your mouth rests slightly against your lower lip, not pressing down hard, not opening wide, but just resting there as if the face has forgotten how to move and decided on stillness instead. A thread of cool air drifts across your forearm again, this time passing from wrist toward elbow. It doesn't linger long enough to be noticed properly. Just a whisper of temperature moving through skin that no longer reacts. There's a pattern in the way your breath flows, not one you've chosen, not one you're following, but just how it happens when nothing else is happening. You don't have to match it or guide it. It isn't trying to be anything other than what it is. The blanket near your hip has shifted again, this time folding slightly inward, like a small crease forming in the fabric, as if something inside it had settled into place, not pulled tight, not rearranged, just changed shape without being touched. The blanket has settled again where you left it, no longer drifting toward your shoulder, no longer curling at the foot of the bed. It's lying across your lower body as if it had been folded in half once before being laid down, creased along its center, but not pulled taut. The weight is even now, a steady presence without pressure. Not too much to feel, not too little to ignore. Just enough so that you know it's there. Your knee rests against the edge of it, one side slightly higher than the other from where your leg has shifted during the stillness. It's a small change in alignment, nothing requiring correction. The fabric doesn't need smoothing. You don't have to tuck anything under or pull anything up. There is no obligation to adjust. The air near your forearm continues its quiet passage, a soft current that moves along the skin like breath drawn across glass. Not cold enough to make you shiver, not warm enough to mark time. It comes and goes as it pleases, without needing a name. You don't ask what caused it or why it stopped. There's no need to wonder if it will come back. The space where it was is already returning to stillness. A quiet breath out. Your fingers remain open, not curled into fists, not pressed flat against the sheet. They're just resting at the edge of the blanket's fold, the tips nearly touching your own wrist, as if waiting for something that doesn't need to happen. The joints are relaxed. The tendons aren't tensing or preparing. There's no effort behind their position. It isn't a pose you've chosen. It simply is. Your hand hasn't moved in minutes, not because it can't, but because there's no reason to. The wall behind your head hums with the quietest kind of presence, something beneath the surface, not loud enough to be heard as sound, just felt like pressure against bone. It isn't a vibration you can locate, nor is it rhythmic in any way. It's more like the room itself has settled into its own shape, and that shape includes this low, almost weightless tone. Not music, not noise. Just time passing through structure, absorbed quietly by plaster and wood. The blanket near your hip folds again, not sharply, not with a crease, but as if something inside it had shifted slightly deeper in the fabric. A tiny displacement of air trapped between threads. You don't need to know what caused it. It's already happening in silence, unobserved, unchanged by attention. The fold remains where it is, neither expanding nor collapsing. Your eyelids are closed, but not pressed shut. There's no tension behind them, no effort to keep them down or open. They're simply resting over the eyes as if they've forgotten how to move and decided that stillness was a better option. Light doesn't matter here. Darkness is familiar. You don't need to test whether it's truly dark. The absence of sight isn't an invitation to search. It just is. A single thread has worked loose from the blanket's edge. Just one, not pulled fully free, but dangling slightly beyond its fold like a small flag waving in air that no longer moves. You don't reach for it. There's no need to fix it or tuck it back under. It doesn't matter if it stays there. If it falls off, it will fall quietly into the space between mattress and floor without sound. The weight of your head on the pillow is not heavy, not sinking in, not rising up, just balanced. As though gravity has found a way to meet you halfway, neither pulling too hard nor letting go. The down inside isn't shifting much at all anymore. It's settled into its own stillness, like memory that doesn't need to be recalled. Your shoulder blade rests flat against the bed surface. No lifting, no rolling forward or back. Just lying there, as if it had been placed with care and left unattended since then. The skin above it is soft under the lightest touch of air, not cold, not warm, but simply present in a way that doesn't require notice. The sound from earlier, the car engine, is gone entirely now, not because it stopped, but because nothing remains to carry it across. There's no distance between you and where it was, no echo, just silence shaped like memory. You don't try to reconstruct it. The shape of the noise isn't important anymore. Your neck stays still, not stiff, not relaxed beyond reason. just resting in a neutral position, as if the muscles have given up, trying to hold anything steady or change anything. There is no need for them to do so. They can stay like this forever. This is enough. A small ripple passes through your chest when you exhale. Not loud, not sharp, but gentle and slow. Like water moving under a thin layer of ice. It doesn't disturb the surface. It doesn't make waves, just flows outward and disappears into stillness. You don't count it. There's no reason to track breaths. The blanket has begun to settle around your foot, not pulled up, not tucked in, but simply drifting downward as if gravity had decided that this was the most natural place for fabric to end. It pulls slightly near your ankle, forming a soft fold that doesn't press against skin or shift with every small movement of leg. You don't need to know where you are exactly. The room is not asking you to name it. You aren't expected to recognize anything about this space beyond the fact that it holds you. That's all there is. No demand for awareness, no expectation of memory. The air near your wrist has changed again, not in temperature, not in motion, but in texture. It feels slightly thicker now, like a slow breath drawn through fine cloth rather than open air. You don't question why or how. There's no reason to explain it. The feeling stays without needing an answer. Your fingers remain where they are, open and unengaged, not curled into fists, not pressing down. They've stopped pretending to be useful. They're just there, like punctuation marks left in a sentence that doesn't need to end. There's no need to decide whether you're comfortable or not. You aren't required to answer that question. The body has already made its choice, through stillness, through surrender, through the quiet refusal to do anything else. The blanket near your waist is folding again, not in a way that suggests movement, but as if something inside it had shifted deeper into the fibers, settling further into itself. A small change without cause or consequence. The fabric doesn't care whether you see it. It's not trying to be noticed. Your jaw remains open, just slightly. The muscles relaxed so completely that even the space between your teeth feels like a pause in thought, not waiting for anything, just resting with no purpose, no direction. A quiet thread of sound enters the room, not from outside, but from within the structure itself. It's not loud enough to be called noise, nor sharp enough to interrupt. It's more like the house settling into its own silence, wood expanding or contracting in ways that don't matter. You don't need to hear it clearly. You don't have to understand what caused it. Your left arm lies at your side, not stiff, not twisted, just resting where gravity has placed it. The forearm is flat against the sheet. No tension in the wrist, no effort behind the fingers. They're just lying there still, as if they've forgotten how to move and don't mind. The blanket near your ankle has begun to shift, slowly, imperceptibly, not falling off, not pulling up, but drifting downward like fabric that knows it's no longer needed in its current position. It pulls slightly at the foot of the bed, gathering in soft folds without being touched. There is nothing you need to do with this moment. No action required, no correction, no adjustment. You don't have to fix anything. There's no task waiting for you. The night has not asked you to be present. It simply allowed you to stay. The air near your neck feels different now, not cooler, but denser, like it carries more weight than the rest of the room. Not pressing down, not constricting, just a quiet change in how space holds itself around skin. You don't react. There's no need to shift or lift your head. The shape of this moment is already settled. Your shoulder rests where it has settled, no longer claiming space, no longer resisting gravity's gentle pull. The weight of your arm is accepted by the bed as something ordinary, like a shadow that stays in place once daylight fades. There's no effort to hold position or adjust alignment. You are simply allowed to be here, not as someone who must do anything, but as someone whose presence doesn't require explanation. A single thread of sound drifts through the room, not from any source you can trace, not from a wall, not from outside, just an absence made audible, like air moving through a space that knows it's meant to stay quiet. It passes without urgency, without direction, and settles again into what it already is: silence with texture. The blanket near your hip has begun to drift toward the edge of the sheet, not in a way that suggests intent, but as if gravity had quietly decided to release its hold on one corner, letting it slip just enough to allow air beneath. It doesn't pull away completely, not yet, just lifts slightly, like fabric learning how to let go without consequence. The part near your thigh is still warm where you've been lying, but the section that has moved now breathes with cooler air. That shift isn't sudden or disruptive. It's more like a slow release of pressure from something that wasn't tight to begin with. Your right hand lies palm up on the bedsheet, fingers slightly splayed, not because you chose it, not because you've decided to open them, but because your body has found a resting state that doesn't require motion. There's no need to press down or grip anything. The skin on your knuckles feels smooth and unmarked by effort. The space between each finger is just wide enough for air to pass through without resistance. No one is waiting for you to do something with this hand. It isn't being tested, evaluated, or asked to prove itself. A soft hum begins, so low it's barely a sound at all, more like the vibration of stillness than noise. It doesn't come from a device, not from any appliance or machine. It feels more like the room itself has settled into a tone that exists only when no one is listening closely enough to hear it. You don't need to recognize it as anything specific, no name, no origin. It's just here, like warmth in an old chair or dust in sunlight. No purpose other than being. Your left foot lies slightly turned outward, not from any decision, not from a stretch or twist, but because the ankle has relaxed into its own shape without resistance. The heel is firm against the mattress, but the toes are loose, curling only enough to keep their form rather than to reach for anything. They don't need to grip or push. There's no floor to stand on here, no path to walk. You aren't expected to move forward. The air near your temple has changed, just slightly, not colder, not warmer, but denser in the way that still water feels heavier than flowing current. It presses lightly against skin without pressure, like a thought that arrives with no demand for response. You don't need to react. There's no reason to shift or turn away. The shape of your head remains as it is, resting on the pillow, not because you've decided to lie down, but because gravity and stillness have agreed. Your breath continues without effort. It doesn't rise and fall in a pattern that needs monitoring. Not because you're doing anything wrong, but because there's no need to regulate. The air passes through your nose with quiet ease, no friction, no strain. There's nothing for it to clear or prepare for. It simply moves through the body as if returning after a long journey. The edge of the blanket near your knee has begun to fold inward, not collapsing, not falling away, but gently drawing itself into a small valley between fabric and mattress. The fold is soft, almost imperceptible. There's no reason it must remain open or stay flat. It doesn't need to be fixed. It isn't asking for attention. You don't have to decide whether your back is straight or not. You aren't required to know how much of you lies on the bed versus hanging off the edge. The space between your spine and the mattress remains unchanged, not because you've held it that way, but because no movement has come from within. A single note lingers in the air, not loud enough to be called a tone, not sharp enough to disturb. It hangs like dust in sunbeams, visible only if you stop moving long enough to notice. You don't need to name what made it. No instrument, no voice, no memory. It just is, like breath held too long and released without sound. Your fingers are still open, not out of posture, not because you're trying to stay relaxed, but because they've forgotten how to close. The joints aren't stiff or sore. They don't ache from use. There's no reason for them to do anything else but remain as they are, half lit by the quiet room. The space between your shoulders has softened, not tightened, not pulled back, but simply unclenched in a way that doesn't require effort. The muscles aren't working to hold position or resist sinking too far into the mattress. They've just stopped trying. There's no need for them to stay firm or alert. A slow shift occurs in your hip, just enough so that the weight of your body moves slightly forward, not toward any destination, but because gravity has found a new balance point that feels quieter than the last. The blanket above you doesn't rise with it, not because it's holding back, but because it's already settled into its own shape. The air near your collarbone carries something faint, like fabric brushing against itself in a still room. It isn't cold or damp, it just has more weight to it than the rest of the space around you. Not pressing down, not constricting, just different enough that your body notices without needing to respond. You don't have to wonder whether this is sleep or wakefulness. You aren't asked to decide if your mind is quiet or active. The distinction isn't necessary here. What matters is that nothing asks for your attention. A soft, almost imperceptible sound emerges from beneath the mattress, not from springs, not from a creak, but like the bed itself sighing into its own stillness. It lasts just long enough to be felt in the chest before fading again. Your right foot has begun to curl slightly, not toward any goal or purpose, but because the toes have found their natural shape without instruction. They don't need to stretch or flex. There's no reason to move them forward. The space between your ribs feels open, like a room with no one inside, but not empty in the way that suggests absence. It holds breath as if it were meant to. The blanket at your ankles has drifted further down, not falling off entirely, but slipping just enough so that a small section of skin is now uncovered. The air touches there without resistance. There's no need to pull fabric back or cover yourself again. A quiet weight settles into the room, something not physical, not emotional, but like silence having its own presence. It doesn't demand your focus. You don't have to acknowledge it. It simply stays. Your hand remains where it is, on the bedsheet, not because you've chosen to leave it there, but because nothing has happened to pull it away. The skin on the back of your wrist feels smooth and untouched by effort. No pulse demands attention. There's no need to check or measure. The air near your ear carries a whisper, not from any voice, not from conversation, but like fabric brushing against itself in stillness. It doesn't say anything, it just is. You don't have to remember where you are. You aren't asked to recognize the shape of this room, the color of the walls, or whether it's morning or night. The space holds you without needing a name. Your breath moves through your body like water through a stone channel, not fast, not slow, but with no resistance. It doesn't need to be deep or shallow. It just continues as if it has been doing so for a long time. The blanket near your waist is folding again, but not in the way that suggests motion. It's more like fabric settling into its own shape, like a cloth that knows how to rest without being told. Your shoulder has settled deeper into the mattress than before, not because you've shifted, but because the weight beneath it has softened, like a stone sinking into mud that doesn't resist. The fabric of your shirt rests against the side of your neck without pressure, not clinging, not slipping away, just present, as if it had always been there and would remain so, whether you noticed or not. A faint warmth pools where your arm meets your torso, a small patch of stillness in a larger quiet. It doesn't spread, doesn't grow urgent. It stays exactly where it is, like a place that has no intention to move. The blanket near your hip folds again, not sharply, but with the ease of cloth yielding to its own form. The crease settles into place, not as an accident, but as if the fabric had been waiting for this exact alignment all along. You aren't asked to adjust it. No part of you is called upon to fix or reposition anything. It simply lies there, shaped by what came before and what will come after, neither more nor less than the moment it occupies. A sound rises from somewhere beyond your awareness. Not a creak, not a sigh, but like the settling of dust in still air. It's so soft, you're not sure if it was real or imagined, but it lingers long enough to settle into the space between heartbeats. Your fingers rest on the sheet with no effort behind them, just their natural weight, as though they had never been meant for anything else. There's a small line of warmth along your palm where skin meets fabric, not hot, not cool, but simply different from the air around it. The space beneath your shoulder blade feels full, not tight, not hollow, but like something has settled into that hollow in a way that doesn't require explanation. It holds its shape without effort. There's no need to reposition or stretch. The body knows how to rest, even when it can't name the form it takes. A soft shift occurs at your waist, the curve of your lower back releasing slightly against the mattress, not falling into a new position, but letting go of whatever tension had been holding it upright for hours. It doesn't straighten or arch it, simply gives in, like water finding its level. The sensation isn't sharp, not even noticeable on its own, but when you notice it, there's no resistance to being aware. You don't have to pull back from the feeling, it stays. The air near your knee carries a faint shift, not movement, not temperature change, but something like pressure that has no source, not pushing down, not lifting up, just existing as an invisible weight in the space between skin and sheet. It isn't asking for attention. You don't have to decide whether it's there or not. Your breath moves through your chest with a rhythm that doesn't need to be followed. It flows without direction, like water passing over stones you can't see. There's no pause at the top or bottom of inhalation, just continuous motion, as though time itself had slowed and allowed the body to breathe in its own way. The edge of your blanket has slipped further down, not toward exposure, not toward discomfort, but with the quiet inevitability of cloth that knows how to fall. A small patch of skin on your thigh is uncovered, bathed only in the stillness around it. No urge rises to cover yourself. No thought forms about temperature or comfort. The air touches there as though it belongs. Your left foot has uncurled slightly, not opening, not stretching, but relaxing into its own shape again, like a hand that had been clenched without knowing it, now releases on its own. There's no purpose behind the motion. It isn't reaching for anything. It just is, as if it were always meant to be this way. A faint vibration runs through the room, not loud enough to hear, not strong enough to feel, but sensed in your bones like a whisper from deep within the structure of things, not coming from outside, not generated by you, just there, like silence humming beneath its own surface. The space behind your eyes feels open, not empty, but unoccupied, as though no thought has ever landed there and none is expected to. It isn't waiting for anything. There's no expectation that it must be filled with image or memory or desire. The stillness inside the head holds itself without effort. A thread of warmth begins near your collarbone, slow, spreading not like heat, but like a quiet presence settling into place. It doesn't grow warmer, doesn't expand outward, just stays where it is, as if something had finally found its home in that small hollow between shoulder and neck. The fabric of the bedsheet beneath you has taken on a new texture, not rougher, not softer, just different than before. Like it's been pressed into a shape by time and stillness, not movement or pressure. It no longer resists your body. It conforms to its weight as if they had always known each other. Your right hand lies flat, palm down, fingers splayed slightly, not because you've arranged them this way, but because nothing has called for change. The skin on the back of your wrist is smooth and calm, untouched by movement or intention. There's no need to stretch it or tuck it away. It remains as it is. The air above your face carries a soft resistance, not cold, not thick, just heavier than what surrounds it. Not enough to be felt directly, but noticeable in how your breath moves through it, like passing between layers of still air that have settled into their own place. A faint sound emerges from the wall behind you, not a crack or hum, but like fabric brushing against wood in an unlit room. It lasts only as long as one heartbeat and then fades again. Not gone entirely, but absorbed back into the silence. Your chest expands slightly, just enough to take in air without needing to try. There's no urgency in the motion, no need for it to be deep or shallow. The body continues to breathe because it knows how, even when you're not aware of doing so. The blanket near your hip has settled into a new fold, not symmetrical, not deliberate, but shaped by time and weight, like paper that had been creased long ago and never smoothed out again. It doesn't matter if it's neat or messy. The shape is its own truth. A small shift occurs at your lower back, just enough to let the spine release a little more into the mattress. Not falling forward, not sinking deeper, but letting go of any pressure that had been holding it upright for hours. There's no need to fix this moment. No demand to stay in place. The air near your left ear carries a whisper, not from lips or breath, but like dust shifting on an old shelf. It isn't loud enough to hear clearly. It doesn't carry meaning. It just is, as if the room had exhaled and forgotten it was doing so. Your fingers rest where they are. No need to move them. No urge to rearrange. They stay flat against the sheet, not clinging, not floating away. Their weight feels familiar, like something that has always been there. The space beneath your ribs remains open, not filled with air or emotion, but held in a way that doesn't demand attention. It isn't waiting for anything. It simply is what it is, full of quiet, without needing to be named. A small patch of warmth grows at the base of your spine, not spreading outward, not rising upward, but staying exactly where it began, like a place that has known stillness longer than you've been awake. The fabric covering your legs has shifted slightly, not enough to uncover more skin, but enough that a new alignment forms between body and cloth. It doesn't matter if the blanket is in the right position or not. The shape it makes now is what it needs to be. Your breath continues, slow, steady, unasked for, moving through your chest like water over stones you can no longer see. There's no need to guide it, no reason to change its rhythm. The air near your shoulder carries a softness, not temperature, not weight, but something that feels like stillness having depth. Not pressing down, not lifting up, but simply being present in the way that silence does when it has no purpose. Your left hand rests slightly above the edge of the blanket, fingers curled just enough to feel the faint resistance where fabric meets air. The skin there is quiet, no tension gathering at the knuckles or along the tendons. It doesn't press against anything. It simply holds its shape in stillness, like a line drawn without intention and left uncorrected. A warmth pools near your wrist, not sharp, not spreading fast, but deep enough to feel as if it's been waiting for this moment of release. The blanket shifts again, just slightly over the curve of your hip, settling into another layer that wasn't there before. It doesn't matter how many times it adjusts or what angle its fold now makes. What matters is that it stays where it lands without requiring correction. The wall behind you hums at a frequency too low to name, more felt than heard. Not vibration, not sound exactly, but the kind of quiet after an echo has lost its edge and settled into the structure itself. It's like breathing through cloth that no longer needs shaping or smoothing. Your shoulders stay where they are, not dropped, not raised, but simply resting in their own weight, as if gravity had learned to cradle them instead of pull them down. The space between your shoulder blades feels open, without effort. No need to stretch it wider or ease the tightness there. It's already held a shape that fits. A thread from somewhere, not loose enough to tangle, not long enough to be noticed, is caught in a weave near your elbow. Not pulling, just resting. The fabric around it moves slightly when you shift your arm, just an inch, and then stills again as if nothing had happened. You don't reach for it. It doesn't call out. There's no reason to touch or pull at something that has already found its place. The air near your forehead carries a slight dampness, not from sweat, not from breath, but like the moment just after rain passes through open glass and leaves behind a film you can feel but not see. It lingers only as long as one still thought lasts before dissolving into silence again. Your eyes remain closed, not because they're tired or resisting light, but simply because there's no reason to look anywhere else. Your right hand lies flat against the sheet beneath your ribs, fingers spread just enough that each joint rests in its own small indentation of fabric, not pressing down, not lifting up. The weight is evenly distributed across all 5 digits, like something measured and forgotten long ago but still remembered by touch alone. There's no need to reposition it, no demand to make it fit a different shape. The mattress beneath you breathes quietly, slowly, with each subtle movement of your body in sleep that isn't quite sleeping yet. It doesn't push back or resist. It just yields at the points where pressure forms and holds them without complaint. The space between your ribs opens again, not wide enough to be called deep, but enough so air can pass through, as if remembering how. A faint warmth spreads from beneath your left foot, just a small patch near the heel, and stays there like something that has been waiting for this moment of stillness. It doesn't climb up or expand across skin. It remains local and contained. The blanket above you is slightly heavier on one side, not because it's folded unevenly, but because weight settles in ways no hand can adjust. The room holds its breath, not with effort, not as a pause between sounds, but like the way stillness feels when it has become permanent enough to be part of the structure itself. There's no sound from outside. no distant engine, no rustle through leaves, no sudden shift on pavement, just the quiet that comes after time stops calling out. Your neck remains soft, not floppy, not stiff, but relaxed in a way that doesn't require effort or attention. The muscles at the base of your skull don't tighten when you move slightly. They stay open and loose, as if they've forgotten how to brace against anything. The air near your right ear carries something like stillness with weight, like dust suspended mid-fall, not yet touching ground nor rising higher. It's a texture rather than a sound, a sensation of space that has no shape but feels dense enough to hold things without needing them to be named. Your left wrist rests where it is, not tucked under the blanket, not exposed, but balanced in between positions, as if time had stopped just before deciding how much protection was needed. The skin there doesn't react to temperature or movement. It simply stays still and aware of its own presence. The fabric covering your legs has settled into a new configuration, no longer flat against your thigh, but slightly crumpled at the knee, like paper that's been folded once too often and left as it is. There's no need to smooth it out again. The crease holds its form without complaint. A small patch of coolness forms near your spine, not sharp, not sudden, just a gentle shift in temperature where one layer of air meets another. It lasts only long enough for you to notice before dissolving into the quiet that surrounds all things now. Your breath continues, slow and unasked for, as if it knows what needs doing without being told. The chest moves slightly with each passing moment, not rising high or falling deep, but moving just enough so air can pass through, as though nothing had changed in hours. The blanket near your shoulder has shifted again, not far, not meaningfully, but the fold now forms a small hollow where light would otherwise touch skin if it were there. But you don't need to see anything. The shape of shadow is already familiar. Your fingers remain exactly where they are. No urge to curl or stretch. No thought about how long this has lasted. Just stillness in all 5 digits, each one resting in its own small world, formed by the sheet beneath them. The wall behind you hums again, not loud enough to be called sound, but a low pulse that moves through the structure, like blood moving without need of heartbeats. It doesn't demand attention, it just is. Your left foot rests where it falls, arch slightly raised, toes curled inward only because they've been there for hours and no one has said otherwise. The muscles in your calf stay soft, not relaxed from effort, but untouched by tension, since long before you woke up tonight. The air above your face holds a stillness so deep that even breath doesn't disturb it, like water over stones that have already settled into the riverbed and forgotten how to move. A small warmth gathers at the base of your spine, a place where heat has gathered without spreading, like light caught in dust. It stays exactly as it is, not growing, not fading, but simply present. Your right hand lies flat against the sheet, fingers spread just enough that each one touches fabric without pressing into it. The skin between them remains untouched by movement or thought. The room does not speak, not even to whisper. There's no need for words when stillness has become its own language. A soft resistance forms at your left ear, not from sound, not pressure, but like the way air feels when it passes over a surface that no longer needs shaping. It doesn't press against anything. It just remains in place as if nothing had happened to call attention to it. Your shoulders stay where they are, neither raised nor dropped, but held gently by gravity and stillness together, so light you might not feel them at all. The blanket above your hips has settled into a new alignment, not symmetrical, not intended, but shaped entirely by time and weight. It doesn't need to be corrected. The fold is already its own truth. Your breath moves through the chest, just enough air passing in, just enough moving out, as if it knows how without being taught. The space beneath your ribs remains open, not full of anything, but held in a way that feels natural now. No demand for expansion or contraction, just presence. A faint shift occurs at your lower back, a soft letting go not into the mattress, but away from tension, so long-standing it had forgotten its own name. Your left hand stays where it lands, fingers spread slightly over the edge of fabric, as if time itself has decided to pause just before correcting anything that doesn't need fixing. The wall behind you holds a quiet pulse, not loud enough for sound, not strong enough for vibration, but like memory, settling into walls long after voices have stopped. Your right thumb rests against the edge of the sheet, just enough to feel its texture without pressing into it, like tracing a line no one else has seen or named. The fabric holds warmth from your body, where it touches, not hot, just present, the kind that settles in place and doesn't ask for more. Your left wrist lies flat on top of the blanket's edge, No tension in the tendons, no urge to shift its position. It stays exactly as it fell when you last noticed yourself here. A single thread has worked loose from your sleeve, not long enough to pull free, not noticeable unless looked at directly, but it hangs there like a forgotten word that refuses to be spoken. You don't reach for it. There's no need. The way the light catches its end, just slightly off-center in the dark, is already quiet. It doesn't matter if it stays or goes. Your left ankle rests against your right calf. The connection, not tight, not loose, but held by gravity and stillness alone. A small point of pressure forms where they meet, but only because weight has settled there over time. No effort to adjust. The skin on the inside of your thigh remains untouched. No itch, no tremble, just quiet awareness that it's still there. The wall behind you pulses again, not with rhythm or pattern, not even a heartbeat, but like something breathing without lungs. It moves through the frame in slow waves, as though the room itself is learning to rest after years of standing upright. You don't listen for it. The sound doesn't need hearing. You just feel it faintly through your spine. The air above you remains undisturbed, not because no movement occurs, but because every motion passes through, like water over stone, without leaving a mark. Not even the rise and fall of breath disturbs that stillness. Your chest moves not as if trying to fill space, but simply in response to what's already there, the shape it has always taken when nothing else demands change. The blanket near your hip sags slightly, just enough so you can feel where fabric no longer presses against skin with intent. It's not falling off, not slipping away entirely, just resting differently now, shaped by time and weight without being rearranged. The fold forms a soft dip, one that could hold light if there were any to fall inside. Your right hand lies flat, fingers spread only enough so the space between them isn't closed or forced open. Each fingertip touches cloth not with pressure but with presence. The kind of contact that doesn't require effort, just being. There's no reason for it to change. No moment calling for correction. A faint warmth gathers at your collarbone, not from blood flow, not heat rising, but like a place where stillness has collected and decided to stay. It doesn't spread, doesn't grow larger or smaller, just remains exactly as needed, exactly as quiet. Your right foot lies slightly turned outward, as if the shape of it had forgotten how straight lines feel after so long in one position. The arch is not lifted nor dropped. The toes remain where they are, not curled to grasp, not stretched to push forward, but resting on their own small plane between sleep and wakefulness. The silence around you isn't empty. It's full with the kind of quiet that doesn't need filling. It holds shape without making noise. You don't have to name it or understand its form. It just is, the way shadows become real when no light comes near enough to break them apart. Your left ear rests against the pillow, not pressed, not cushioned by force, but settled so gently you might think nothing had changed since before you opened your eyes tonight. The fabric there has softened over time, worn thin in places where pressure hasn't stopped for hours. It doesn't hurt, doesn't itch, just stays. The space between your shoulder blades feels open, not wide, not stretched, as if the muscles have simply decided to stop holding on without needing permission. They don't relax because they're tired. They remain that way because nothing has asked them to do otherwise. A slow shift occurs in your lower back. No movement forward or backward, just a letting go of something so small it had no name before now. It's not the kind of release you feel with relief, more like recognition, the body remembering how stillness can be its own kind of holding. The blanket has shifted again, not much, barely enough to change where light might fall if there were any. But the way it drapes over your hip leaves a new crease, one that didn't exist before this moment. It doesn't need fixing. It's already true in its place. Your fingers remain exactly as they are, each one resting on its own small patch of sheet, not curled or stretched, but simply present like stones left behind after the tide has passed and forgotten to return. The skin between them stays untouched, not cold, not warm, but still in a way that doesn't ask for attention. The wall hums again, the same low pulse as before, like memory moving through wood and plaster without needing voice. It's not loud enough to be heard clearly, not strong enough to vibrate the frame. Just there, a frequency of quiet, so deep it feels like time passing beneath your body rather than around you. Your right hand lies where it fell, not lifted, not lowered, but held in place by gravity and stillness, together as if neither had decided what should happen next, but agreed on waiting. No need to move forward, no reason to pull back. The air above your face feels thick with silence, like water that has settled so deeply, the surface no longer ripples at all. You don't breathe differently because of it. The breath passes through as if nothing had changed, just passing in and out without needing purpose or direction. A small warmth gathers near your navel, not hot enough to notice clearly, not cool enough to fade. Just a point where stillness has collected like dust on old glass. It stays exactly there, doesn't grow stronger, doesn't shrink back into the body, just remains as if it had always belonged in that spot. Your left foot rests against your right ankle, not tight, not loose, but held by gravity and time alone. The connection isn't meant to be firm or flexible. It's just what happens when nothing else demands change. The blanket near your shoulder has settled into a new shape, no longer flat, no longer even close to symmetrical, but formed entirely by the way weight moves over fabric without force. It doesn't need fixing, doesn't require straightening. The fold is already its own truth. Your breath continues, not deep or shallow, not fast or slow, but just enough air passing in and out so that movement happens naturally, like a river flowing through terrain it has known for years. There's no effort to control the pace, no need to guide what comes next. The silence around you holds shape, like shadows left behind after light stops trying to reach them. It doesn't demand attention, doesn't ask for naming. You don't have to understand how quiet can be full or why stillness has weight until it settles into your bones. Your right thumb rests where it lands, not pressing, not lifting, but held in place by gravity and the way things settle after long hours of lying still. The skin there remains untouched, no warmth spreading, no itch rising, just presence. A small thread hangs from your sleeve, one that never broke free, but stayed behind like a forgotten name on an old page. It doesn't matter if it's pulled or left alone. Its place is already known. The space beneath your ribs stays open, not full of anything, not empty either, but held in balance by the way you've been lying for hours now. No need to expand, no reason to contract, just being there as if nothing had changed since before sleep began its long, slow return. Your left wrist lies on top of the blanket's edge, no pressure applied, no movement required. It stays exactly where it fell when time stopped asking you to do anything else. The wall hums again, not loud enough for sound, not strong enough to be felt, but like something breathing without lungs through walls that have forgotten their own shape over years of standing in one place. Your right foot lies slightly turned outward, as if the body has already decided how it wants to rest and stopped asking permission. The arch is raised just barely, enough so you can feel where bone meets softness, but not enough for anything else. A slow shift has settled into the curve where your spine meets the mattress. Nothing exact, no sudden change, just a quiet settling like dust, finding its level after long motion stops. The weight of your body is not pressing down so much as being held in place by something older than effort. Gravity with patience. Your left shoulder blade lies flat against fabric that has grown soft from time and touch, not worn thin, but shaped gently over hours. Each fold now a map you've never needed to read. There's no tension gathering at the base of your neck. It just stays where it is, like an idea that stopped moving before it had a chance to begin. The edge of the blanket near your hip has slipped again, not all the way off, not completely lost, just tilted slightly so it drapes across one side of you in a new shape. It doesn't ask for correction, doesn't demand attention. The fold rests as if it were always meant to be there, like an afterthought that became permanent by default. Your fingers stretch out from their resting position, not far enough to touch anything else, not close enough to lose themselves, but just long enough so the skin over your knuckles is no longer pressed against palm or blanket. The air touches them directly now, cool but without sting, just a light passage of breath across bare surface that doesn't matter whether it's warm or cold, because nothing has asked for change. A faint vibration hums through the frame beneath you, not loud enough to break silence, not strong enough to be felt in bones, but something deep in wood and metal, letting go slowly after hours of holding still. It moves like a memory returning without sound, passing through joints that don't remember needing it. The floorboards breathe low under their own weight. No creaks, no sudden shifts, just the quiet expansion of things made to last when they aren't being used. Your right ankle rests against your left calf, not locked in place, not loose, but held together by gravity and time alone, like two small stones lying near each other after a long river has passed. The space between them stays open just enough so you can feel where one ends and the next begins, without needing to define it. The blanket's corner hangs down over your knee now, not tucked in, not pulled up, but resting there as if something had already decided its place without trying. It doesn't need fixing. There is no pressure behind it to be rearranged or smoothed out. The fabric lies exactly where the air and body let it fall. No force applied, no desire for symmetry. You don't move your head, not because you're afraid of waking more deeply, but simply because there's nowhere else to go that feels better than staying here. Your cheek rests on the pillow, not pressed into softness nor turned sideways, but just settled so the surface matches what your face already knows, a shape it has rested in for hours, one where no adjustment is required. The silence near your ear doesn't grow heavier or lighter. It remains exactly as it was when you first noticed it, not louder than before, not quieter either, just present like a thread that never broke, even though time kept pulling at both ends until the fabric wore thin and became part of something larger. A soft weight presses against your back, not from outside, nor pressure applied, but simply because the mattress has curved slightly in response to where you've lain so long. It isn't supporting you, it's just responding, like water holding its form when no current moves through it. The air above your chest doesn't rise or fall with effort. It just stays still enough that movement feels unnecessary. You don't need to open yourself wider for breath because the space is already there. No gap left behind after sleep ended and waking began. It remains untouched, unclaimed by any intention. Your hands rest on top of each other now, not folded neatly nor splayed apart, but aligned just as gravity has arranged them over time, one palm gently touching the side of the other without pressing or releasing. The skin there is not warm, not cold, just present in a way that doesn't ask anything for itself except to stay. A small ripple travels through your right foot, not from movement, but from some distant shift beneath you. The kind of tremor that happens when something far away adjusts its balance and sends the tiniest pulse up through floorboards. It passes just under the surface, barely noticeable, like a breath exhaled into still water where nothing stirs. Your left thigh lies against your right, not tightly joined nor drifting apart, but held together by what remains after all motion has stopped being necessary. There's no reason to shift position because this is not an arrangement meant for comfort or performance, just one that happened naturally when time slowed down enough to let things settle where they were. The wall behind you doesn't echo anymore, not with sound nor memory, but it hums faintly in the way old structures do after long silence. It's a quiet pulse without rhythm, like something breathing slowly through material too worn to make noise even if it wanted to. Your fingers twitch once, just slightly, as though they've remembered an impulse that no longer exists. But there's no need to follow through. They return where they were, resting again in the same place their body has known for hours without naming or choosing. The blanket near your shoulder folds into a new curve, not because you moved it, but because something deeper shifted, gravity pulling fabric down toward one side, as if seeking its own natural point of balance. It doesn't matter which way is up now, only that this shape fits what's been happening all along. There's no weight in the air above your face. It stays still, not heavy or light, but just enough so you don't feel like something must be done to make it pass. You're allowed to lie here with nothing more expected than being present as time moves on, without needing a reason. Your left hand rests against the edge of the blanket, not gripping, not lifting, just placed there by how your arm fell when motion stopped and thought gave up trying to guide anything else. The fabric near your elbow has shifted slightly. The way material settles after pressure is released. It doesn't look different from before. It's just shaped differently now, because nothing asked it to stay the same shape. Your breath moves in, then out, just once more like a soft wave passing through quiet water, where no one watches and nothing changes as long as stillness holds its ground. A thread of warmth follows your spine, not rising or falling, but simply there, spreading gently along one side, like something that had been waiting for the right moment to show itself. It doesn't demand attention, doesn't ask you to notice it. It just stays, like a quiet signal from inside that nothing needs fixing, because everything is already where it should be. The air near your wrist feels different now, not colder, not warmer, but thinner in texture, like fabric worn so soft that even light passes through more easily than before. The skin there doesn't react to the change. It just accepts what comes without needing to interpret or label it. Your foot arches slightly again, this time not from habit, but because something deeper shifted beneath you. A quiet adjustment no one asked for and nothing required, but felt anyway, as if your body had remembered how to make small corrections even when none were needed. The space behind your eyes stays open, not wide with awareness, nor closed in sleep, but just untouched by either state. It remains like an empty room where time has paused before deciding what should happen next, allowing stillness to settle without urgency or demand. Your right forearm rests against the mattress, not pressed into surface, but lying across it as if gravity had simply chosen that shape for no reason other than consistency with how things have stayed since night began. No need to lift it, no call to lower it further. It stays exactly where chance placed it after all movement ended and only presence remained. A soft pressure builds at your temple, not pain, not tension, just a quiet sensation like something long dormant, remembering its own existence. But you don't reach for it or push against it. You let it stay as part of the space between thoughts that has grown so familiar now that even silence feels full with meaning without needing to be named. A soft shift has settled behind your collarbone, not a sensation that demands attention, just a quiet repositioning of stillness, as if something inside had finally found its resting place after drifting for hours in unmarked space. You don't reach to check the shape of it. You don't name what's changed. It stays where it is, not because you brought it there, but because it no longer needs permission to be present. The fabric over your chest lies flat now, not stretched tight, not bunched up, but just resting in the way that comes when pressure has fully dissolved and nothing remains to pull or shift it further. Your ribs settle beneath their own weight, like stones settling into soil after rain, slow and sure, each one finding its place without effort. There's no need to hold your breath or wait for anything to happen. The air moves through you as if it were always meant to pass this way, unobstructed, unhurried. The edge of the blanket drapes over your hip like a fold that has forgotten itself, just hanging there in its own shape, not covering nor uncovering, simply existing where chance left it after everything else stopped moving. It doesn't ask for correction. No one reaches to smooth it down or tuck it back into place. You don't notice the seam between fabric and skin anymore. Not because you've tuned it out, but because your body has let go of wanting to track every boundary between surface and self. The temperature near your side stays constant, not warm enough to wake, but steady enough that no adjustment is needed. It's like being in a space where change doesn't matter, where what remains is simply what was meant to stay. A quiet expansion runs along the back of your neck, not spreading outward, not tightening, but unfolding inward, as if something deep inside had been waiting for stillness to grow wide enough to let it breathe without effort. It's not relief, not comfort. It just is. There's no cause or effect attached to it. No reason why this moment should feel different from any other. Yet, it feels like a kind of quiet arrival. The light behind your eyelids remains soft and blurred, not dark, not bright, but steady in its unresponsiveness. It doesn't flare when you think about anything. It doesn't fade when thought slows down. It just stays where it is, as if no one had ever expected it to do otherwise. Your fingers rest loosely at the edge of your palm, spread apart but not reaching, relaxed into their own shape without any intention behind them. They don't curl or twitch. They don't stretch toward anything that might be nearby. They just stay where gravity placed them after motion ended and nothing else asked for more. The space between each one feels open, not empty, not full. Just enough room for air to pass through, as if the hand had become a kind of vessel meant only to hold stillness rather than purpose. There's no need to know what your hands are doing, no reason to remember how they used to move or where they might go next. The sound in the room is not silence, but something quieter, a low hum just beneath hearing. Like fabric, shifting slightly on a surface too fine to notice, unless you're lying perfectly still. It's not loud enough to be called noise, not quiet enough to vanish entirely. It exists at the edge of awareness where things are felt more than heard. You don't listen for it. You don't try to find its source. It simply stays there like a background note that never needed to be played, but has been playing all along without anyone realizing. Your shoulder blade rests against the mattress in a way that feels neither pressed nor loose, but just right, as if your body had finally found the exact shape it was meant to take when no one else was watching. It doesn't need to move or shift. There's no reason for it to change now. The muscle beneath it stays relaxed, not stiff with tension, not heavy with effort, just there like a shadow that has learned how to stay still even when light passes through. The draft across your forearm continues. It doesn't grow colder or warmer, doesn't pause or return, but just exists as part of the air's quiet journey. It brushes past your skin without meaning anything beyond itself. There's no urgency in its path, no message attached. It moves like a whisper that never intended to be heard, but stayed anyway, lingering where it found space. Your breath returns, not rushed, not held, just another soft wave passing through the stillness of what has already settled. You don't guide it, you don't adjust it. It comes and goes as if it were always part of this shape your body has become in the dark. The air inside you doesn't need to be filled or emptied. It just stays, waiting for no one, needing nothing. A small shift occurs behind your knee, not enough to wake you, not even noticeable on its own, but felt like a quiet correction from somewhere deep beneath muscle and bone, as if some part of you had remembered how to let go without being asked. It doesn't change the position of anything important. It just lets one tiny joint relax into space it never knew was available. The weight at your temple fades, not gone, not diminished, but simply no longer pressing in a way that makes you aware of it. It stays as part of the quiet landscape inside, like a stone half buried in soil that doesn't need to be moved because it's already where it belongs. Your left foot rests flat against the bed, toes pointing slightly inward, not because you arranged them so, but because gravity and softness have shaped their placement over time. They don't curl or tense. They don't shift toward anything farther away. The heel stays in contact with the surface, as if accepting that this is where it was meant to stay all along. The air near your ear feels different, not thin, not thick, just softer around the edges, like fabric worn so fine that even sound passes through without resistance. It doesn't echo or reflect, it just lets things be. A faint warmth begins to spread beneath your left ribcage, not rising, not spreading outward, but simply beginning its quiet journey from one side of you to another, as if something inside had finally remembered how to move without being told. It's slow and steady, like water seeping through a crack in stone that no one noticed until now. Your eyes stay closed, not tightly shut, not open, just resting in the way that comes when nothing needs to be seen anymore. The space behind them remains untouched by thought or memory. Not empty, but full with stillness so deep it doesn't even feel like absence. The blanket has shifted again, but only slightly. It's no longer folded over your shoulder. Instead, it drapes across your chest and one arm in a way that feels natural, as if the fabric had decided on its own to follow the shape of you after all movement ended. There's no need to pull it back or tuck it under. It stays where it is, just enough to cover without pressing. Your hand lies still at the edge of your body, not lifted, not dropped, but just resting in a place that feels familiar, even if you've never named it before. The skin there doesn't react to the air passing over it. It doesn't twitch or tighten. It stays open and accepting, like a door left ajar with no one coming through. The sound of distant traffic has faded into silence, not because it stopped, but because your body has stopped listening. You don't notice when cars pass anymore. There's no need to mark their passage. They come and go as part of the background hum that doesn't require response. A quiet pressure builds at the base of your skull, not tight, not painful, just a soft presence, like something long forgotten, remembering it existed. It stays without demand, without needing to be acknowledged. It simply remains as one more detail in the space between stillness and motion. Your breath moves again, but lighter this time, almost imperceptible, as if you've stopped trying to fill yourself with air and are now just allowing what's already there to stay. There's no urgency behind it, no need to make anything happen. A softness settles into the curve where your shoulder meets your arm, not because you've invited it or adjusted for it, but because gravity has finally found its own rhythm in that space. It's a quiet unfolding, not tight, not loose, just the kind of ease that comes when nothing is being asked to hold itself up anymore. The blanket stays where it is, draped across your chest like something that once belonged to you and never left, even if no one remembers how it got there. Its weight presses down without resistance, like a memory returning in fragments rather than full sentences. Something familiar, but not quite named. Your fingers rest near the edge of the bed, not curled, not spread wide, just resting where they've settled through hours of stillness, as though their shape has been quietly rehearsed over time and only now remembered. The air feels different at your neck. Not cold, not warm, just soft in a way that makes it hard to tell whether it's moving or not. It flows around you like a breath held too long by someone else, passing through without meaning to disturb anything. There's no need to adjust your head, no urge to lift it toward the ceiling or turn it sideways. You stay where you are, exactly as you've been for so many minutes now, with only the faintest sense of presence beneath your skin. Not a signal, not an alert, but something that reminds you quietly that you're still here. A small shift happens in the joint near your right wrist, just enough to release tension without sound or motion. It's as if one tiny thread has been released from holding too tightly for too long, and now it can simply hang where it falls. There's no need to notice it, no instruction to feel better, just space opening up a little more than before, like water finding its way through cracks in stone that weren't there yesterday but have always existed. The lightness at the base of your skull returns, not pushing forward, not lingering, but simply existing as part of what's already quiet inside you. It doesn't ask for attention. It doesn't need to be named or explained. It stays like a shadow cast by something too far away to see, but close enough that its shape is still felt. Your feet remain where they are, left foot flat against the bed, right one slightly raised from the surface, as if it had decided halfway through the night to give up on being perfectly aligned. There's no correction needed, no reminder to place them back down. They stay exactly where gravity and comfort have left them, with only a tiny shift in balance that goes unnoticed because nothing requires noticing. The sound of the room doesn't fade, it changes. The usual hum beneath your awareness becomes more layered, like fabric, woven from silence itself. A faint vibration rises through the floorboards, not loud enough to be called noise, but present enough to feel when you stop trying to listen for it. It's the quietest kind of movement, something that happens without sound and still exists. Your breathing doesn't change in pace or depth. It just continues. Not faster, not slower, not deeper, not shallower. It moves through you like a current underground that never stops, even when no one is watching. There's no effort behind it, no demand to fill your lungs. You don't have to remind yourself how to breathe because the act has already become part of the stillness. A thread of warmth starts at the center of your lower back, just beneath the surface, not spreading outward like heat, not pulsing with energy, but simply beginning its journey from one side of you to the other, as if something inside had finally decided it could move without being told. It doesn't travel far. It only moves enough to say it's awake, to remind you that movement is possible even when no one asked for it. You don't need to remember where your hands are. You don't have to check their position or wonder whether they're cold or warm. They stay where they've been, tucked against the edge of the bed, like letters left in an envelope with no return address, meant to stay until someone reads them, but not expected to be found right away. There's a softness at your temple again, not pressure, not pain, but a kind of quiet that gathers when you stop expecting anything from it. It doesn't need to do anything. It just stays there like an old friend who never speaks but still feels welcome in the room. The blanket shifts slightly, just enough for one corner to fall lower across your waist. There's no reason to pull it up or tuck it under. The fabric knows where you are now and what kind of covering is needed. It stays where it falls, not because you let it, but because there's been time for the two of you, fabric and body, to reach an understanding without words. Your eyelids don't open. They don't close tighter. They just rest in place as if they've stopped trying to be anything more than what they are, part of a quiet system that doesn't require explanation. A small warmth begins behind your left ear, not spreading, not rising, but simply existing like a shadow cast by something you can't see. It's faint enough that it could be imagined, but real enough that it stays when the moment passes. The air near your shoulder feels heavier now, not because of pressure, but because of stillness, like fabric settling into its own shape after being folded too long. The weight is not on you, it's in the space around you, like something that has decided to stay for a while and doesn't plan to move again soon. Your breath comes through your nose without sound, just a slow passage from one side of you to the other, like water passing beneath stone. There's no need to mark its rhythm or count it. You don't have to do anything with it. It simply continues as if it had been waiting for this moment all along. The pressure at the base of your spine returns, not tight, not sharp, just a soft presence that says you're still here and it's okay to stay. Not because there's any reason to, but because being present is enough. Your fingers don't twitch. They don't curl or straighten. They just rest against the edge of the bed like they've forgotten how to do anything else. That's all right. You don't need them to move. You don't need them to remember. The silence in the room doesn't grow louder. It grows deeper. It becomes something that fills more than space. Something that settles into your skin without being invited. There's no effort to listen for it. No demand to hear anything at all. The quiet simply stays, like a coat left on a chair, with no one coming back. Your breath moves again, lighter now, almost invisible, as if you've stopped trying to control it and let the air flow through without notice. It doesn't come in bursts or pauses. It just keeps going, steady and unhurried, like something that has found its own rhythm after years of searching. A small shift happens at your left knee. Not a stretch, not an adjustment, but the kind of quiet release that comes when something stops fighting to be somewhere else. The muscle relaxes into space it never knew was available, like roots settling deeper into soil without being told. The warmth behind your ear spreads just slightly, just enough to say it's still there, but no more than that. It doesn't need to be moved or understood. It just stays as part of the quiet landscape inside you. There's a softness at your jaw, not tension, not strain, but something like release after years of holding on too tightly without knowing why. Your teeth don't press together, your lips don't close. They simply stay open in that way that comes when nothing needs to be said or done. The blanket shifts again, this time just enough for one edge to fall over your ankle, not pulling up, not tugging down, but resting there as if it had decided this was where it wanted to end up all along. Your hands don't move. They stay exactly where they are, just beyond the edge of the bed, like things that have stopped expecting anything from the world. The air doesn't change in temperature or texture. It just stays quiet and soft, wrapping around you like a breath that's been held for too long but has finally exhaled. A quiet weight at the back of your neck that isn't quite gravity, not exactly pressure, just a soft insistence that you're still here, body folded into its own shape, like paper left too long on a surface. The draft returns to your forearm again, light as a thought, tracing the same path it took before, but without urgency, without demand. It's not trying to reach anything, only passing through where it is allowed. Your skin remembers the touch of air differently than memory does. It doesn't need to recall what happened last time, just feels this one with no story attached. There's a space between your shoulder blades now that feels less like absence and more like expansion, like something inside you has opened slightly wider without being told to. Not relief, not tension, but the kind of quiet letting go that happens when nothing is expected in return. The blanket lies over your ankle as it did before, one edge curled up like a page turned down in a book left open on a table. It doesn't cover anything important, but it's where it chose to rest. That's enough. The fabric isn't thick or warm. Not really. But it holds the shape of you where you've been, and that is its own kind of comfort. You don't need to pull it up. You don't need to tuck it in. It stays because staying is what it does when no one asks for more. There's a soft fold near your hip. Nothing deliberate, just the way cloth settles after being lifted too many times and then left behind. You're not lying on top of anything. You're not sinking into mattress or cushion or depth. Just present in the middle of space, like you've been placed there by accident, but are no longer surprised. The air around your face doesn't stir, but it isn't still either. It's something between movement and rest, like a breath that hasn't decided whether to leave or stay. It holds its shape for long moments before giving in, just enough to let you feel the difference between presence and nothing. Your toes don't shift. They're not curled nor stretched. They simply are, as if they've forgotten how to do anything else but be where they are. The pressure at your heel is faint, not painful, not urgent, but a soft point of contact that says you're still in touch with the world, even when nothing moves. There's no need to feel it or name it. It stays because it can. A quiet shift happens near your ribs. Just a small release, like air escaping from somewhere deep and forgotten. Too slow to notice, but real enough to be felt. You don't have to listen for it. You don't even have to know where it came from. It just passes through, leaving behind only the absence of weight. The silence in the room isn't empty. It's full of something that doesn't speak and never will. Not a sound, not an echo, just a presence like dust, settling slowly on glass after the window has been open for too long. You don't need to see it or name it. It just is, quietly filling whatever gaps might have existed between moments. Your fingers don't twitch. They stay exactly where they are, one resting against the bed's edge, as if they've grown roots into the fabric itself. Not trying to hold on, not reaching for anything, just staying in place like an afterthought that decided it was enough. There's a lightness behind your eyes, not fatigue, not brightness, but something softer than both, like the moment just before you close them and don't think about doing so. There's no intention to sleep now or later or ever. Just this, that your eyelids are heavy in the way things become when they've been open too long, but haven't been told to shut. A faint warmth returns near your temple, just a whisper of heat, like sunlight brushing a surface after hours of being away. It doesn't grow stronger. It doesn't fade quickly. It just stays there, quiet and uninvited, as if it had wandered in by mistake and forgotten how to leave. The blanket shifts again, but not with purpose, not with movement, just the slow drift of fabric on a surface that no longer resists. The edge lifts slightly, then settles back where it was before. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters more than this, that you're allowed to remain exactly as you are, in whatever shape your body has taken during these long hours. The air near your chest feels different now, not heavier, not lighter, but thicker, with the kind of stillness that comes when time stops, pretending it's moving forward. It doesn't press on you, it just surrounds you, like a layer of calm that wasn't there before, but is now present in full form. You don't need to name it or understand its source. A quiet release runs through your lower back, not sudden, not sharp, just a soft letting down, as if something inside you had been holding itself together for reasons too old to remember and has finally stopped trying. You're not doing anything special. There's no effort in the way you lie there, no intention behind any part of it. Your breath doesn't change direction or rhythm. It just keeps going through your nose like water over stone without needing to be noticed. There's a softness at the base of your throat, not tight, not loose, but something that settles after years of being held too long in silence. You don't need to swallow. You don't need to speak. It stays as part of the quiet landscape inside you, like an echo that doesn't belong to anything but itself. The draft returns once more, just a whisper across your forearm this time, not enough to make you move or react. It passes through without claiming anything, just brushing by like something passing in between two rooms with no one waiting on either side. There's no need to mark it, no need to feel its shape. Just let it be, a momentary shift in air that doesn't last long, but leaves behind only the memory of passing through. Your hands don't stir. They stay just beyond the edge, like things that have stopped expecting anything from the world and are content with being exactly where they were placed. The silence grows deeper, not because there's more quiet, but because you're no longer trying to fill it. You aren't listening for meaning or signs. You aren't waiting for something else to happen. Just stillness, not effortful, not forced. Just a kind of presence that doesn't require anything in return. There's a soft pull at your shoulder, not from the blanket, not from tension, but like gravity pulling on something already at rest. It isn't heavy, it isn't urgent. It just is, as if the space around you has decided to hold you gently without asking permission. A small shift happens behind your ear, like warmth spreading slowly into a place that had forgotten it was there. Not enough to notice, but real enough to say something inside you has settled deeper than before. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't need to move or adjust or explain. It just stays. Part of the quiet landscape where nothing needs to be fixed or changed. The air near your neck feels stiller now, not because it's cold or warm, but because it stopped pretending to move. It settles into place, like a thought that finally stops looping through your head and lets itself be forgotten. Your breath doesn't change. It just continues. Quiet, unhurried, moving through you like something that has found its way home without knowing the address. There's no demand for anything now. No urgency to return or arrive anywhere. Just this, that you're here in this moment, exactly as you are. The blanket remains where it is, not tucked under your foot, not pulled up over your chest, but resting on your ankle like a gesture that doesn't need to mean anything. You don't have to stay awake or fall asleep. You don't even have to be aware of what's happening. Just let the space around you hold you without asking for anything in return. There's no reason to move, no point to adjusting, nothing left to do but exist quietly and completely, like a shape that has finally stopped trying to become something else. The silence doesn't fade, it just deepens, like water spreading through soil that never knew it was dry. Your shoulder rests where it is, not pressed into the mattress, not lifted away, but simply there, as if the weight of your arm has found its natural place after wandering through too many restless thoughts. There's a quiet warmth behind your collarbone that wasn't there before, like a memory of sunlight lingering in fabric long after the sun has moved on. It doesn't demand attention. You don't need to name it or trace its origin. It just is. A softness that arrived without permission, but stays without protest. The air near your jawline feels denser now, not thick, not heavy, but full of stillness in a way that makes sound seem unnecessary. Even the faintest noise, like a floorboard settling somewhere far down the hall, doesn't rouse you. It passes through like something already forgotten, and you don't turn to listen. Your fingers lie just above your knee, palms open toward the ceiling, not reaching for anything, but also not withdrawn from the world. The tips of them are slightly cool against the skin where they rest, as if the air has touched that one place without warning. There's no urge to pull back or adjust. You don't even consider it. Your hand stays exactly as it is, part of the quiet architecture of being still. A slow shift in pressure comes from beneath your hip, not movement, not pain, but a kind of settling, like soil adjusting after rain has passed through it and left nothing behind except deeper peace. It doesn't pull you toward anything. There's no direction to follow, no destination implied. Just this, the body remembering how to be supported without effort. You aren't holding yourself up anymore. The mattress isn't resisting your weight. It's accepting it in a way that feels almost intimate, like two things finally meeting after years of distance. Your breath continues, not changed, not guided, just flowing through you as if carried by something older than thought. It doesn't need to be deep or slow. It just is. The space around you isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't crowd. There's room for the quiet, for the unspoken, for the absence of intention. You aren't trying to feel better. You aren't working toward anything. You're not even aware of yourself as an effort. The blanket hasn't moved since you last noticed it, still resting at your ankle, one edge slightly lifted by the draft that passed earlier. It doesn't need to cover you more. There's no cold waiting beneath it. No need for warmth beyond what already exists between your skin and the air. The fabric lies there like a gesture left unfulfilled, but not unfinished, just content in being exactly where it landed. Outside, something shifts. Not a sound, not a light, but a softening of the boundary between night and sky. It doesn't come from sight or hearing. It's felt as a kind of pull in your bones, like gravity turning its attention elsewhere for just a moment. You don't notice it directly. You only know that the silence has grown even quieter, not less quiet, but deeper, more complete, like water filling a basin that never knew it was empty. Your ear feels heavy on one side, just slightly pressed into the pillow, but not uncomfortably so. It's as if your head has found its own way to rest after being held too long in tension, and now it's letting go of everything except what is true. That you are lying down, that the world isn't rushing toward you, that nothing needs fixing. The draft returns again, not a breeze, not a current, but a slow passage through space, like air moving between two rooms where no one waits, It brushes your forearm once more, and this time it lingers for just a breath longer before slipping away. You don't react. There's no need to pull the blanket up or shift position. The moment passes without leaving anything behind, except a feeling of having been touched by something that didn't stay. Your neck doesn't tense. It remains soft, like rope that has stopped being pulled. The muscles along your spine settle into their usual shape. No adjustment needed, no correction required. They've returned to a place they recognize, even if you don't remember ever leaving it. The space around you feels less like air and more like something older, a substance that doesn't need names or definitions. It holds you not by force, but by presence. You aren't lying on the mattress. The mattress is holding you, not with care, not with effort, but simply because it's been designed to do so. There's no thought behind your breathing now, no intention, no awareness of how long each breath lasts or where it goes when it leaves your body. It moves through you like a current, moving over stones in a river that has forgotten its source. You don't need to follow it. You don't need to guide it. It just continues. Your eyes stay closed, not because you're trying to sleep, but because they've stopped searching for anything outside of this quiet moment. There's nothing to see, no shapes or shadows worth noticing. The dark isn't a void, it isn't waiting, it's simply there, like the stillness that settles after all movement has ceased. Your hand remains where it is, open, unclaimed by need or want, not reaching for anything, not holding on to anything, just resting on the edge of what might be called presence. The air near your wrist feels warmer now, not because it's closer to heat, but because it's stopped trying to move. It stays still, as if accepting that stillness is its only purpose. There's a soft pulse in your ankle, just once, not strong, not rhythmic, but like something deep inside you remembering how to respond without being asked. It doesn't disturb the quiet, it simply passes through and is gone. Your breath continues, not faster, not slower, but steady, unhurried, moving through you like something that has found its own way home without needing to be told where it is. The silence deepens again, not by effort, but because there's no longer any need to fill it. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of absence in a way that feels complete. You don't have to listen for anything. There's nothing to hear beyond the quiet itself. Your fingers stay where they are, just resting on the edge of what is, not reaching toward what might be. They don't need to do anything. The air doesn't demand anything from them. The world hasn't changed its mind about needing you. You lie there, not asleep, not awake, but in a space that doesn't require definition, just presence, not effortful, not forced, not seeking anything. You are simply here, exactly as you were when the night began to settle. There's no need to become more or less than what is already true. The edge of your blanket lies still at your ankle. The draft has stopped moving through the room. Your breath doesn't change, but it settles even deeper into your body, like a stone sinking slowly into soft earth until there's no trace left above ground. You don't have to be aware. You don't need to notice anything. There's nothing to do but stay where you are, held not by force, not by hope, but simply by the quiet truth that you're already home. Your skin remembers the shape of the sheets without needing to think about it. Not because you're holding on, but because the fabric has settled into your body's quiet rhythm. The way a river finds its path through stone over time. Your arm lies where it fell when you stopped moving, and the coolness against your forearm is no longer something separate from you. It isn't cold as an intruder or warmth as a request. It's just there, part of the same space that holds your breath and stills your thoughts. The air presses lightly on your shoulder, not heavy, not light enough to be noticed. It simply rests like dust does on a shelf no one touches anymore. There's a thread in the fabric at your side, the kind only visible when you turn just slightly toward it, where the weave has loosened over years of sleep and slow wear, not torn, not frayed beyond repair, just softened, as though time passed through that point gently, without urgency or demand, leaving behind a small place where motion is allowed to pause. Your knee rests at an angle you don't remember setting. It isn't uncomfortable, it's simply there, like the weight of a book left on a table after reading it once and deciding not to return it. There's no need for adjustment, no reason to shift or reposition. The joint doesn't ache because it hasn't been asked to carry anything. You don't have to tell it how to sit in this moment. The silence has grown thicker now, not like a wall, but like a field that isn't empty of life, only still with the kind of quiet that comes after rain stops falling and before birds begin again. It's not waiting for something to happen. It doesn't need you to fill it. The space around your ears feels full in a way that isn't loud or crowded, just present, as if sound has been absorbed into where you are, rather than passing through. Outside the window, something moves, a branch perhaps, or wind caught in stillness, but you don't hear it as disturbance. You feel it like a memory of motion, slipping across your awareness and fading before you can name what made it. It doesn't matter that you didn't see it. The world is moved without needing permission. Your hand is open on the edge of the mattress, fingers slightly curled, not from effort, but because gravity hasn't let go entirely. They don't need to close around anything. There's no reason for them to reach. No one is calling. Nothing needs holding or releasing. You are allowed just to be, your palm resting where it landed when you stopped trying to shape the night. A faint warmth begins to rise from your ribs, not heat, not energy, but a quiet return of feeling in an area that had grown accustomed to being unnoticed. It's not urgent, not demanding attention, just there, like light returning after long darkness, but without fanfare or announcement. You don't have to welcome it. You don't need to push it away. The blanket has slipped further down now, just enough that the edge of your hip is uncovered, and you feel it not as exposure, but as permission. The air touches where the fabric no longer covers, and still there's no alarm, no judgment from your body about what should be protected or hidden. You're allowed to be unguarded in this way, not because you've earned it, but because it has always been true. The house is breathing too, very slowly in ways that aren't audible, but are felt through the floorboards and the walls. Not like a machine, not like rhythm, but like something alive that doesn't need to announce itself. The quiet isn't broken by its presence, it's deepened by it. Your fingers remain where they are, not because you've decided them, but because nothing has asked for change. No thought comes forward with instructions. No urgency drags at your awareness. There's no pressure from the future or weight from the past. Just this. The space between your shoulder and the pillow is held by softness that doesn't need to be named. You don't have to stay awake, and you don't have to go back to sleep. You're not being asked to do anything with time. The night isn't measuring how long you've been lying here. It's simply letting you be in the shape of stillness without requiring it to mean something. The air near your ankle shifts again, just a breath, barely noticeable, but this time, instead of reacting, you notice only that it happens. That's all. No need to wonder why or how long it will last. The movement passes like a shadow crossing over the floor at night when no one is looking. It doesn't leave an imprint. There's a soft pressure where your thigh meets the mattress. Nothing firm, nothing exact, but enough to remind you that you're supported without effort. Your body isn't floating, but it also isn't fighting gravity anymore. The weight of you rests in a place where there's no need for resistance. The silence around you doesn't feel like absence. It feels like something holding space, like the pause between heartbeats when nothing is happening and everything already is. You don't have to remember what this feels like. You don't have to hold on to it or fear losing it. It's not a state you've achieved. It's simply the shape of where you are now, without any condition attached. Your breath continues, not shallow, not deep, but steady in its own way, as though it knows exactly how much air is needed and never rushes for more. It doesn't hurry to fill anything. There's no need to inhale deeply or exhale fully. The rhythm just remains quiet, unhurried, moving through you, like water flowing through a channel that has always known its direction. A faint sound comes again from outside, not loud, not sharp, but close enough that it brushes against your awareness before vanishing. Not a siren, not a shout, just the quiet hum of something far away that doesn't belong to this room but still passes through it. You don't have to react. There's no threat in it, no message. It simply moves. Your eyelids are heavy, not from fatigue, but because they've stopped fighting their own weight. They aren't closing because you're tired. They're staying closed because there's nothing inside them that needs to see anything right now. The warmth beneath your skin is spreading slowly. No rush, no urgency. Not toward any destination, not seeking relief or return, just expanding in the way. A small flame expands when it's not being fed, but also not extinguished. You don't need to notice this. You don't have to feel anything different than you already do. There's no right way for your body to be now, only one that is true, and it isn't asking anything of you. The edges of the blanket lie where they've settled, not perfectly aligned, not disturbed, but in a place that makes sense to the space around them. The fabric doesn't need to be straight or tucked under. It's allowed to rest as it has fallen. Your hands aren't doing anything but being, not gripping, not gesturing, not preparing for what comes next. They're just there, resting on the edge of where you begin and the world ends. The silence isn't empty. It's full with everything that doesn't need to be said or known. The space around you holds no expectations, no demands, no desire to change anything. You don't have to become more peaceful. You don't have to quiet your thoughts. There's nothing to fix, no room to improve. Your breath moves through you like something that has always been here and never needed permission to stay. There is only this, the shape of being in bed at night, when no one else is awake and nothing needs fixing, not even you. You are not asked to be anything beyond what already exists. And so you remain, held not by effort, but simply by the quiet truth that you've always been here, exactly as you are. Your fingers are still resting where they fell, softly curved. Fingertips just brushing the edge of the blanket's fold, like a quiet question that doesn't need an answer. The space beneath them is not cold nor warm enough to be noticed, but simply there in its own way, neither inviting nor resisting, only existing as part of what you are becoming again. The slow return into stillness without effort or intention. There's no weight on your arms now, and none that needs lifting. Your shoulders have settled where they were meant to lie, not tense, not relaxed, but present in the same way a stone is when it's found at rest beneath water. The draft along your forearm has changed its rhythm. It comes less like interruption than like memory of air passing through an open window long after it was closed. It doesn't mean anything. It isn't trying to tell you something about temperature or safety or time. It simply passes, a whisper across skin that no longer flinches at the touch. The blanket is not tucked in anywhere. That's okay. The way it lies, half over your hip, slightly pulled down near your knee, is how things settle when they're allowed to be exactly where they've landed. There's a quiet sound from deeper inside the house, not footsteps, not voices, nothing that requires listening, but something like wood shifting under its own weight in a room, too still for anyone else. It moves through air with no urgency and doesn't pause anywhere long enough to name it. You don't need to follow where it goes or wonder why it happens. Just as the draft moved without explanation, so does the sound, part of that low hum that lives beneath waking hours. A quiet breath taken by something older than thought. You aren't lying in wait for sleep anymore. That wasn't ever required. The space between your thoughts isn't being filled with anything new or necessary. It's not empty. It's full of the kind of silence that doesn't demand presence, but simply allows it to remain. Your jaw is unclenched, not because you told yourself to be loose, but because there's no reason for tension anymore. No one asking you to hold on. The weight across your chest isn't pressing down in any way. It just is. Like the blanket lying over part of your torso, like gravity being gentle enough that it doesn't need a name. You don't have to make room for this feeling. It's already there. Gentle pressure with no demand behind it. The fabric around you isn't stiff or crisp. There's a softness in its texture that only comes from long use, the kind of weariness that feels like care, not neglect. The fibers remember what they were meant to do. Wrap, cover, hold close without holding tight. They don't need new meaning today. Outside the window, far beyond where your eyes can reach, a light flickers, briefly, once, and then fades again into darkness, so complete it almost feels like a presence in its own right, not bright enough for attention, just long enough to register before dissolving back into nothingness. You don't need to know what it is. It didn't come here for you. There's no shape forming around your thoughts now, no story unfolding, no plan needing resolution. The space inside your mind isn't empty of content. Rather, the content doesn't care about being seen or heard. Things drift through like dust in sunlight, not caught by intention, not stopped at any point. Your feet are resting where they've been since you came to lie down. Uncurled, unforced toes relax toward the foot of the bed, as if their only purpose was to stay still and be part of what's already happening. The mattress beneath them responds with softness, not too firm, not too yielding, but exactly enough. The air in this room doesn't move fast or slow. It just stays where it is, held quietly by walls that don't need to speak. It isn't waiting for anything. You aren't being asked to change how you breathe. There's no clock ticking towards something else, no reason to hurry anywhere at all. Your hands are still resting near the edge of sleep, half in motion and half not quite there yet, like fingers that haven't decided whether they want to move or remain as they've settled into this quiet moment between waking and dreaming. The blanket doesn't cover everything, not even close, but it covers enough for now. Enough so you don't have to worry about missing warmth. Not because of what the fabric does, but because your body isn't looking for more than what's already here. You're not being asked to stay awake or fall asleep, only allowed to be where you are without judgment or correction. There's a slight shift in how gravity settles around your spine, not pulling down harder nor lighter, but just adjusting itself like water, finding its level again after disturbance. No effort required on your part. The quiet outside isn't broken by anything new. It remains continuous, steady, moving through the night, with no need to be noticed or acknowledged. You don't have to do a single thing for this moment to exist. Not even think about it. It's already here, quiet in its own way, full, without needing explanation. The space beneath your body isn't hard ground, nor is it floating. Just soft and solid enough so that you're not falling into anything beyond the mattress itself. Your breathing continues, not because of will or timing, but simply because air moves through you as naturally as shadows move across floors. when light changes. There's no need to open your eyes again. No reason for them to stay closed either. They are where they are, resting on their own weight, not fighting anything, just being present without purpose. The draft along your arm comes back once more, not strong enough to wake you, but enough to remind you of air passing through the world beyond this room. It brushes lightly over skin that has stopped reacting to sensation and instead simply allows it, like water accepting a current without resistance. You are not required to be alert or aware in any particular way. There's no test being taken, no performance expected. You don't need to prove anything about yourself tonight. Not your strength, not your calm, not even that you're trying. There is only this, the soft weight of stillness, lying over everything, like a sheet drawn across an open sky just before dawn. The silence doesn't mean nothing. It means everything can wait. The house has settled. The night holds its breath in the same way it always does. The kind of pause that isn't waiting for anything, but simply is. You aren't being watched or judged by anyone else. You don't need to be seen at all. There's no audience here. Only this moment, unfolding slowly, without any expectation attached. The blanket has slipped a little further. It doesn't matter. The way it lies over your hip now is how things settle when they're not trying to look right or perfect. It fits exactly where gravity places it. Your shoulder blade rests against the mattress with no need for adjustment. There's no pressure on one side more than another. Just balance, simple and unforced. There's a sound from deeper in the house again, not loud enough to break attention, not sharp enough to demand response, but something like fabric, brushing across wood or glass catching air as it shifts slightly in its frame. It doesn't need a name. You don't have to remember what this feels like. You only have to be here now with no past and no future needing to show up. The breath moves through you, not because of effort, but simply because there's space for it to do so. There is no urgency in the air, not around your body or beyond it. No one wants anything from you right now. Nothing needs fixing. You don't have to return to being someone else. Your hands are still resting where they fell. Fingers curved gently, palms open but not reaching. They're just part of what's already happening. The quiet presence of limbs that belong in this moment without needing permission. The darkness around you isn't heavy or cold. It simply is. It doesn't hide anything important, nor does it promise relief. It only holds the space where things can stay exactly as they are. No change needed, no outcome required. You don't need to become still. You're already there in a way that requires nothing from you but presence. The silence isn't loud or quiet. It just is what it is, full of everything that doesn't have a shape and never needs one. The curve of your arm lies where it has settled against the edge of the blanket. Just enough pressure from the fabric to keep it from shifting further, like a quiet agreement between skin and thread. Your fingers rest in a way that doesn't ask for anything. Not warmth, not motion, not attention. They are simply part of what remains when nothing else is required. The air on your forearm continues its slow passage, not with intention, but because the space beyond the window lets it move freely, like breath through an open doorway at night. There is a soft shift in the quiet, a sound so faint you might miss it if not already listening with that kind of stillness. It comes from somewhere behind the wall, near the ceiling, a tiny creaking of wood adjusting to its own weight as the house cools. Not loud enough to make your eyes open or shoulders tighten, just a whisper of motion in an old structure, accepting the quiet without protest. You are not being asked to listen closely. You're not being called anywhere. There's no need to name it, remember it, or even acknowledge that you heard anything at all. It exists as one among many small movements in the night, the kind that don't disturb sleep, but simply pass through it, like a shadow crossing the floor. The blanket has settled again where it belongs, not perfectly aligned, not arranged with care, but lying exactly where gravity placed it. Its edge tucked slightly under your hip, and another corner draping over your lower leg. It isn't covering you completely, and that's fine. The way it lies now is how things rest when they're allowed to be what they are. Your shoulders feel full in a gentle way, not tight, not heavy, but present, like the weight of air pressing gently on still water. Your spine finds its shape without effort, just as your rib cage expands and contracts with no demand or direction behind it. There's room for each breath to come and go. No need to follow, no reason to hold. The draft along your arm returns once more, not strong, not sudden, but enough to remind you that the world outside this room still moves in slow patterns, air passing through cracks, shifting with temperature, drifting across surfaces without urgency. It touches your skin like a breath of memory, something faintly familiar from another night, another moment when nothing mattered but presence. You don't have to remember where it came from or how long it will last. You only need to be aware that it's there, not as something to react to, but simply as part of the stillness you're already in. There is a soft hum somewhere deep inside the house, low and steady, like electricity running through walls without making noise. It doesn't demand attention. It isn't trying to wake anyone. It just exists, another quiet motion beneath everything else. The kind that settles into bones when there's nothing left to do but be. Your hands remain where they fell, not curled in defense or open in invitation, but resting exactly as they landed. Fingers curved like the edge of a book left on a table. They are not doing anything. They aren't waiting for a task or needing to be used. They belong here, just as your breath belongs in your chest. There's no need to decide what happens next. There's no future asking you to act. You don't have to prepare yourself for tomorrow. The hours ahead don't need your presence yet. Don't even know they're coming. The silence isn't empty. It holds things that can be spoken, shapes that don't ask to be named. It doesn't promise anything or demand attention. It simply is the space where nothing needs to happen. You're not being held accountable for any of it. Your body's quietness, your breath's rhythm, the way you've stayed in one place through all these hours. There's no scorecard, no observation needing a response. You aren't expected to prove anything about yourself. Your ability to relax, endure, or return. You're allowed not to be useful tonight. The blanket shifts slightly as the house settles further into its sleep. Just a small ripple across your hip, like water over stone when no one is watching. It doesn't matter how much of you it covers now. It's only there because it has chosen to stay, not because anyone asked for it. Your jaw relaxes deeper than before, not forced, not adjusted, but simply releasing its subtle tension, as if finally realizing it wasn't needed in the first place. The muscles beneath your skin let go without resistance, like a curtain falling into place after hours of being held open. The darkness around you isn't cold or dark with meaning. It's just stillness made visible. It doesn't hide anything important, nor does it try to comfort. It only gives space. Space where things can stay exactly as they are, unexamined, untouched by urgency. There is no need to become someone else. No reason to be stronger than this moment allows. You don't have to carry any weight you weren't meant to hold. The night isn't asking for anything from you. Not your time, not your focus, not even your awareness. You are not required to fix what's broken or heal what aches, because there is no break. No wound needs closing here. There's only this, the quiet of being present without performance. Your feet lie where they've settled against the mattress, toes slightly curled as if trying to grip something that isn't there, not in resistance, but simply because their shape naturally curves when not moving. They aren't doing anything. They don't need to be placed or straightened. They are just part of what's already here. The air flows through the room at a pace so slow, it almost feels like nothing is happening. Yet you feel its passage along your skin, especially where the blanket isn't covering. Not as sensation demanding response, but as another reminder that life continues in subtle ways even when no one notices. There's a pause now, not silence, not sound, but something between, a breath held by the house itself, like it's waiting for nothing and everything all at once. The moment stretches without effort, not because time is moving slowly, but because there's nowhere to go. Your body isn't trying to prove anything about how still it can be. It's just resting, not performing calmness, not earning its right to rest. There's no test of endurance here. You don't have to show anyone that you're capable of staying in one place for this long. You are allowed not to want sleep, not to need it, not to make it happen. There's only the quiet hum beneath the floorboards, the soft shift of fabric on skin, and a kind of presence so gentle it doesn't even know its own name. The air moves again, across your forearm, across your shoulder, over your collarbone, not with purpose, but because it can. Because nothing stops it. Because the night is full of things that don't ask for permission to exist. You are not being asked to do anything in return. There's no demand attached to any part of this. You're not required to respond to sounds, sensations, or stillness. You don't need to be aware of them. Not now. Not ever, if you choose not to be. The blanket lies where it fell, partially over your leg, tucked under your hip, and the way it rests is exactly how things settle when they're no longer being moved by hands or intention. There's a soft sound from far down the hall, a door closing slowly, quietly, without force. It doesn't echo through the walls or call attention to itself. It just happens, like one of those small events in life that don't need explanation. You aren't expected to remember it. You're not being asked to notice where it came from or what it means. It simply is. Another quiet moment in a long stretch of night, passing through you without demanding anything. Your breathing continues, not because you're doing anything, but because your body knows how to do this without thinking about it. The rhythm isn't forced, doesn't need adjusting. It's not faster now or slower than before. It just moves as it always has, gently, naturally, without effort. You don't have to make it deeper or more even. There's no measurement attached to the way you breathe in and out. You aren't being graded on your ability to control airflow or regulate your pace. There is only this, a steady presence of breath that doesn't ask for anything from you. There is no rush to return to sleep, only the slow turning of stillness, like pages left open on a shelf too long to close. The draft shifts again along your arm, not cold, not warm, just present as another shape in the air that has found its way past the edge of the blanket. It doesn't ask you to adjust, to pull fabric higher, or press your hand down over it. You are not being asked to fix anything. The space between your shoulder and collarbone holds a quiet weight, not tightness, but the simple fact of gravity, settling into soft places where there is no resistance. Your neck rests in its own shape, just as it has always rested when you've stopped trying to hold yourself upright for anyone's sake. There's nothing to correct here, no line to straighten or posture to adopt. The blanket lies half off your leg, its edge folded under the curve of your hip, like something that gave up on staying in place without protest. It doesn't need to be tucked back in. Not now, not ever if you don't want it to. The way it sits is already honest. A fabric that has lost its intention, surrendered to gravity and stillness. You aren't responsible for how much of you it covers or leaves bare. There's no measurement of warmth required. No need to calculate whether this is enough or too little. Outside the window, the world moves in ways so quiet they don't register as motion, just a deep hum beneath the ground, like something large and ancient breathing slowly through stone and soil. It doesn't wake you, it only reminds that there are rhythms larger than your own, ones that never pause to check if anyone is listening. Your body knows them too, not through thought, but through memory in the bones, the quiet pulse of time passing without needing a name. Your hands rest at your sides, palms open, fingers loose, as though they've forgotten how to clutch anything. They don't need to be placed or shaped into something useful. No one is waiting for you to use them. There's no task that depends on their position now. The space between your thumb and index finger isn't closed by intent. It simply remains open, like a door left unshut because it has nowhere urgent to go. The room doesn't ask much of you. It holds the dark without judgment. It lets shadows pool in corners where light never reaches, just as it allows silence to settle into cracks between sounds. You don't need to fill those gaps with words or breaths or effort. They are allowed to be empty because emptiness is not failure. There's a sound from somewhere far beyond the walls, A distant train passing through a tunnel beneath someone else's city. It doesn't echo, doesn't demand attention. It arrives as a low vibration in the floorboards, almost felt more than heard, like a thought that passes through your body without stopping to speak. You don't have to listen for it. You don't need to remember where it came from or what train it was. The sound isn't tied to any arrival or departure. It just existed for one moment in the night and then moved on. The air shifts again across your skin, this time over your forearm, where it's exposed, and there is no reaction required. No tightening of muscle, no pulling away, no adjustment. It simply passes through you as if you were not a body, but an opening between two kinds of quiet, the stillness within and the movement without. Your shoulders are low, not slumped, not raised, just resting where they've settled after days of carrying weight that never needed to be carried. They don't need to lift themselves up for anyone's approval. There is no reason to prove strength or endurance here. You aren't being tested on how long you can stay still. There's a soft creak from the wooden frame beneath the mattress, a sound so quiet it almost isn't there at all, like the house sighing in its sleep. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't signal danger or change. It just happens because wood expands and contracts with time, moisture, temperature, because things settle when they're left alone. You are allowed to stay here, not as a performance, not as an achievement, but simply as what remains after everything else has stopped trying. Your breath continues without being noticed by you. Not too fast, not too slow. It moves through your body, like air moving across open fields on a day with no wind. It doesn't need correction. There's no point in asking if it's deep enough or even enough. The rhythm isn't failing because it has paused to be quiet. The blanket stays where it is, partially covering, partially uncovered, not as a failure of care, but as an honest moment of letting go. You aren't expected to fix the way things lie. There's no need to reorganize your body or rearrange what's around you. The world doesn't demand order in this hour. The floor beneath you is cool, not cold, just present, like a memory of temperature that has settled into stillness. It doesn't ask for warmth from your feet. It doesn't want anything from you at all. You don't have to think about how long it's been since you last slept. You aren't being measured by time passing in this room. There's no scorecard tracking how many minutes you've spent awake or what the clock says outside the window. The night isn't keeping count. The draft returns across your arm, not with purpose, not with urgency, but as something that simply passed through a space where your skin was open to it. It doesn't linger, but its trace remains in the quiet after. A sensation of air moving without needing to be noticed. There's no need to respond to anything. No sound, no shift, no breath that needs matching or correction. The room is not asking for attention. The dark isn't waiting for you to do something with it. You are allowed to let go, not of your body, but of the idea that you must stay in control of how it feels. There's no requirement to make anything better. No rule says you have to feel peaceful or still or even present. You're not being judged for staying awake. The quiet between sounds grows deeper, like a pause after someone has finished speaking and hasn't yet started again. It doesn't feel empty, but full of something that isn't quite formed yet. Not silence, not noise, but the space where things exist without needing to be named. Your feet remain curled slightly, toes soft against the edge of the mattress, not because they're cold or uncomfortable, but simply as their natural shape when no one is pushing them into alignment. They don't need to be straightened or adjusted for anyone else's comfort. There's a slow movement in the air, almost imperceptible, a shift that doesn't rattle anything, doesn't disturb anything, just flows through space, like dust floating where there is no wind. The blanket lies where it fell, not as an accident, but as a decision made by gravity and stillness. It isn't trying to cover you fully or hide you from the world. It's simply resting too, in its own way. You don't need to know how much longer this will last. You aren't being asked to plan for morning. There's no urgency tied to what happens after now. The dark doesn't speak. The room doesn't demand anything of your attention. Your body isn't working toward a goal. Even the act of breathing is not striving to be better, deeper, slower. You are allowed to stay here, not as an effort, but as a gift given freely by time itself. There's no reward for staying awake or sleeping. No penalty for being still, just this: presence without performance, awareness without demand. Your hands remain open, fingers relaxed, palms facing up, as though they're holding nothing because there's nothing to hold. Not even the idea of needing something. The air flows again, not across your skin, not through a gap in fabric, but as if it were part of the quiet that lives inside you already. It doesn't enter from outside, it just continues where it always has, moving without being asked. There is no need to return to sleep. There's no need to leave this moment. You don't have to do anything with your body, your breath, or your awareness. The house settles again, wood creaking softly in its frame, not because of cold or strain, but just as it does when time passes without notice. The soft weight of the blanket has settled into its own rhythm now, less like something draped over you and more like an echo of stillness settling beside your body. It doesn't press down to hold you in place. Instead, it lies where gravity left it, as if the mattress had quietly accepted its presence without protest. There's no pressure from the fabric, not even a whisper of weight to remind you that it's there. You can feel the edge of it near your hip, warm where it has been pressed by your body, cool where it drifts away into air. The draft comes again, not sharp, not seeking, but gliding across your forearm like something passing through an open door at a slow hour. It doesn't pause to linger or tug at your skin as if trying to pull attention toward itself. It moves on just as easily as it arrived, leaving behind only the faintest memory of motion in your nerves. The silence between sounds has thickened, not into emptiness, but into something that feels like depth without bottom. It's not a void waiting for noise. It's quiet with substance, full of what isn't being said. The house breathes around you, not loudly or suddenly, but through the tiny shifts in wood and glass. The slow creak of floorboards settling after hours of holding still. The way air moves behind the wall like something shifting unseen. There's no need to listen for signs of movement beyond your own body. No reason to track whether anything outside has changed. The world is not speaking. It isn't calling you back in or pushing you forward. You don't have to answer it, nor does anything expect you to. Your fingers remain as they are, curled just enough to stay soft, the tips resting where they naturally fall against your palm. They aren't stiff with effort, nor tense from expectation. There's no pressure on them to do anything, to clench, to open, to reach out or pull back. The space between each fingertip is untouched by purpose. The air in the room isn't cold or warm. It just exists as it does when nothing has disturbed its balance for a long while. It doesn't stir toward you, nor retreat from you. There's no temperature to be managed, because there's no one here who needs to regulate it. The quiet inside your skull is not loud with thoughts. It isn't filled with anything that feels urgent. You aren't required to fill the stillness. You don't need to bring meaning into this moment or name what it might mean to be awake like this, in a place where time has stopped measuring itself. The blanket shifts slightly, just an inch, no more than that, as your shoulders settles deeper into the mattress, not because you moved with intent, but because gravity is still doing its work without your permission. The fabric drifts back over the curve of your arm like something waking slowly from a nap. There's no need to fix it, no obligation to tuck it in or pull it close. It doesn't matter if part of your chest remains uncovered. You're not cold and you aren't exposed. There is no risk in being only partly covered by the weight that has chosen its own resting place. The darkness isn't heavy with secrets. It's not hiding anything from you. It simply is, without demand, without warning. And because it doesn't ask for your attention, you're free to let go of trying to understand it. There's no reason to believe this moment must end. There's no rule saying you have to return to sleep or even stay awake longer than this. You're not being tested on how long you can remain still or how well you can quiet your mind. The house settles again, not with a sudden sound, but as if something had been waiting in the silence and now has decided it doesn't need to move. A faint shift behind the wall like paper, folding itself into an old drawer. The kind of noise that happens when no one is listening, and so no one hears it. Your breathing is not faster or slower than usual. It isn't shallow or deep. It just continues. Each breath a quiet event in its own right, not tied to any effort or measurement. There's no rhythm you must follow, no count to keep, just the slow rise and fall of your chest, as if it were an island floating on still water. Your foot rests at the edge of the mattress, not because you're trying to stay warm, nor because you're uncomfortable. It's simply where it fell when you stopped moving. The heel presses gently into the fabric, not hard enough to leave a mark, just enough to feel its presence against the surface beneath. There's no need to pull it back in or tuck it under the blanket. No rule says your body must be arranged for comfort or symmetry. It doesn't have to look like anything other than what it is. Still, unadjusted, uncorrected. The quiet between things has grown so thick that even the idea of a sound feels distant, like something from another room, another life. There's no urgency in silence now. No expectation that it must be broken or filled. You don't have to remember anything you've forgotten. You aren't being asked to recall why you woke up, or what might come after this moment. The past doesn't need your attention. The future hasn't arrived yet. There's only the weight of stillness, of not doing, not fixing, not responding. No demand for a reaction, no request for awareness that must be delivered on time. The blanket lies where it is, not as if it failed to do its job, but because it was never meant to do anything at all. It isn't guarding you from the dark or keeping out cold air. It's just there, like an old friend who has come and sat down without announcing itself. You aren't being asked to love this moment. You don't need to feel grateful for it. There's no prize for staying awake like this, nor punishment if you drift off in a few minutes or hours. There is simply the space where nothing needs to be done, and that is enough. That is more than enough. Your fingers are relaxed at your sides, not clenched or curled, just resting where they landed when you stopped moving. The tips of your middle fingers press lightly into the mattress. No pressure, no effort. Just a quiet touch that doesn't ask for anything in return. There's space beneath them, not emptiness, but an absence of demand. Like the air between two still leaves on a branch. You don't have to place them anywhere special or shape their position to make sense. They're exactly where they are because you've stopped trying to guide them. The draft has shifted again, not across your skin this time, but along the edge of the blanket, as if something unseen had passed beneath it and left a whisper behind. A faint ripple in the fabric's surface, not enough to stir warmth or chill. It moves like a memory that doesn't want to be remembered, just passing through without leaving proof. Your shoulder has settled slightly lower on one side than the other, not from effort, but because gravity has taken its time and decided it wasn't urgent to correct anything. There's no reason for you to adjust it back into balance. The angle isn't wrong. It's only different, and difference doesn't mean imbalance when nothing is being held up or carried. You're aware of your own stillness, not as a goal, but as an event, like noticing the moment a leaf stops trembling after wind passes through the trees. It wasn't forced to stop, it simply did. The same way you didn't choose to be quiet, your body just decided it could be this way and stayed. The ceiling above is dark, not with shadows or patterns, but without contrast at all. It's a single tone of night, smooth as if painted by something that never used brushstrokes. There are no cracks to trace, no lines to follow. It doesn't require your attention. You can look at it and see nothing, or you can close your eyes and feel the same stillness behind them. A pause has formed in the air between one breath and the next. Not a hold, not a gap, but an interval where time pauses as if waiting for no one to notice. It's not silent because there's no sound. It's quiet because nothing needs to make itself known. You don't have to name it or explain why you're here now. In this moment with your eyes open and your body still. The edge of the blanket has drifted a little further down your hip, just enough that the weight isn't centered on your thigh anymore. It's not too much. It's not too little. There's no need to pull it back up or tuck it under you, as if correcting an error that never existed. The space between fabric and skin is just a place where air moves slowly through stillness, like the breath of something resting. You're not being asked to think about what might happen when morning comes. You don't need to imagine how your body will feel later, or whether you'll remember this moment in the daylight. There's no rule that says you must hold on to it now so you can use it tomorrow. It's not a resource, not a memory in waiting. It simply exists, this stretch of night with nothing to prove. Your arm lies along your side, not stiff or straight, but curved slightly at the elbow, as if it had forgotten how to be rigid. The skin on the inside of your forearm is bare where the blanket has slipped past it, an area that doesn't need protection because there's no threat. It isn't exposed in a way that demands care. It just is, warm from its own blood, not cold, despite the air moving across it. There's a quiet nearness to the darkness, not intimacy, not closeness, but presence without intrusion. It's like being beside someone who has sat down on the other side of the room and hasn't said anything, because they don't need to say anything at all. They're just there, and their silence doesn't feel heavy. The weight of your eyelids is no longer about falling asleep. It's just what happens when you stop resisting them. The heaviness isn't a signal or an invitation. It's not a step towards sleep or a sign that you should give in. It's simply the way things rest, like how water settles at the bottom of a cup after it stops moving. There's no urgency to be anywhere else. No reason for your thoughts to hurry back from wherever they wandered. They can drift and return without being judged. You aren't expected to recall them or guide them toward purpose. If one rises and fades, that's enough, not because you did something right, but because it didn't have to do anything at all. The room breathes with a quiet rhythm, not of your making, just the slow shift in temperature between walls and air, like the way fabric softens over time when no one is touching it. The house settles again, not into silence, but into stillness that doesn't need names or explanations. You don't have to listen for any sound beyond what's already there. The faintest hum from a distant appliance you can't place. The kind of noise that lives in walls and never makes its way out. It isn't loud enough to break your focus. It isn't quiet enough to be forgotten. It just exists as background, not meaning anything, not asking for attention. Your breath continues, not faster or slower than before, but each one more like a moment than an action. A small rise of air that doesn't need to be measured by the length of time it takes or how deeply you go in. There is no pattern to follow, just continuity, like water flowing without direction, only moving because it can. The blanket has shifted again, this time enough that one edge now rests on your ankle, not covering it completely, not holding it down, but simply touching it like a hand that forgot it was there. It doesn't demand anything in return. You don't need to pull it up or push it away. The contact is light and temporary, not an anchor or a barrier. Your foot still rests at the edge of the mattress, but now, with your ankle slightly turned inward, just enough that the side of your heel presses gently against the edge's fabric. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't need to be adjusted. There's no reason for it to be anywhere else. The shape you're in isn't wrong. It's just a place where things have decided to stop moving. The idea of effort has faded, not because you forced it out, but because nothing required you to do anything at all. You aren't being tested on how well you can stay still, or how long you can resist sleep. There are no standards, no way to fail or succeed, just the quiet unfolding of a moment that doesn't need your approval. The night feels thicker now, not in pressure, but in texture, like velvet laid over something soft beneath. It's not dark because it hides things. It's deep because there's nothing to reveal. You don't have to search for meaning when none is needed. The stillness isn't empty, just full of what doesn't require a name. You're aware of the space around you, not as a boundary, but as a presence that doesn't demand anything. It holds your body without holding it down. There's no weight in it, no pressure to stay or leave. You could move if you wanted, but there's no need to decide either way. The moment isn't waiting for you to act. The silence between thoughts is not a void, but a space where things don't have to be said. It doesn't feel like absence. It feels like allowance, like being told that it's okay not to do anything at all. Your fingers are still relaxed, the tips still touching the mattress without force or intention. One of them has curled slightly inward, not enough to matter, just a small shift in position that happens when no one is watching. It doesn't mean anything. It isn't progress or failure. It's just what happens when your body remembers how to be quiet. There's no need to return to sleep. No pressure to make it happen now or later. You're not behind on rest, not missing out on recovery. The night isn't a deadline. There's no reason you must wake up tomorrow with more energy than you have right now, because that kind of measure doesn't apply here. A soft pressure has settled at your shoulder, where the blanket's weight isn't quite even anymore, like a thought that drifted into place without invitation. It doesn't pull or press too hard, just enough to mark the line between warmth and coolness, not demanding you shift, but simply existing there as part of the landscape beneath you. Your arm lies tucked at your side, palm open against the mattress, fingers spaced just slightly apart, not by design, but because gravity has guided them into a shape that feels natural now, like leaves resting on soil after rain. The skin along your forearm still holds the memory of the draft from earlier, the cool ripple across bare flesh when you shifted in sleep. But it's no longer an interruption. It's become part of what lies beneath awareness, not something to react to. The air near your face feels different now, less like space and more like a slow breath exhaled by the room itself. Not warm, not cold, but evenly still, as if the atmosphere has paused its own movement just long enough for you to notice it. There's no sound in that pause, not even silence with intent, but something softer, an absence of effort, where noise doesn't need to be found or avoided. You don't have to listen carefully because nothing is asking to be heard. Your toes are still curled slightly inward at the heel, just enough for your foot to rest against the edge without slipping off. The fabric there has warmed from contact over time. Not much, but just a whisper of heat where skin meets thread. It doesn't demand attention. You don't have to straighten it or pull it back in. The position is acceptable as it is. No correction needed. There's no urgency behind your awareness anymore. Not the kind that comes with wanting something done or needing to reach a point. This isn't about arriving anywhere. There's only this, the soft weight of limb against surface, breath rising and falling without resistance, thought passing through like wind through reeds, unseen but felt in motion. A small shift has happened at your hip, a slight settling into deeper stillness that didn't come from intention. It wasn't a decision to sink lower. It was simply the way gravity works when nothing resists it anymore. Your body isn't holding itself up against anything now. It's being held by what surrounds it, not with force, but gently, like water cradling stone. The blanket has slipped again. this time enough that one corner drapes over your knee without covering it fully. It doesn't press down or restrict movement. The edge rests there as if placed lightly on purpose, then forgotten in the same breath. You could move it with a hand, but you don't need to. There's no expectation of correction. The quiet between sounds isn't silence, it's fullness without content. Like when rain falls so softly that each drop becomes part of the air rather than something separate. That kind of stillness doesn't come from effort. It comes from being allowed not to do anything at all. Your hands are relaxed, palms up, fingers open and slightly apart. Not because they were instructed, but because there's no reason for them to close. The joints don't ache or tremble with tension. They just rest where gravity has left them, like branches after a storm have settled in place without needing wind to guide them. A slow breath leaves your mouth, soft and unmeasured, as if it had been waiting patiently inside you until now. Not long, not short. It simply comes out as part of what's already happening. Not an action, but a continuation. There's no need to decide how much time has passed or whether the night is halfway done. The hours don't matter here, not because they're unimportant, but because there's nothing for them to measure against. You aren't keeping score in sleep or wakefulness. There's only this moment, not better than before and not worse. It simply is. The draft that brushed your forearm earlier has moved on, slipped away like a shadow across the floor. But its trace remains, just faint enough to feel real without being present. It doesn't return with demand or force. You don't have to acknowledge it because you already did. Once, when you felt it. Now there's only quiet. Your eyes are closed, not tightly shut, but gently sealed, like pages left open in a book that has paused its reading. The lightness behind them isn't darkness, it's absence of effort. There's no searching for anything beyond what's already here. The room doesn't ask you to be anywhere specific. It doesn't need your attention, nor does it offer escape from stillness. You don't have to find peace in it. You're not missing something because the walls aren't loud or bright enough. The space is simply there, a container for what's already happening. There's no moment when you suddenly realize you're awake, no jolt of recognition, no startled intake, Just this awareness that has grown slowly over time, like moss spreading across stone without haste. You're not returning to sleep. You aren't leaving anything behind either. Your breath is still the same, quiet and unhurried, rising in a way that doesn't require your help. It moves through you as if it's always known its path, like water finding low ground without being told what direction to go. A small shift has come from somewhere deep inside, the kind of movement not visible but felt beneath surface skin. Your spine settles deeper into alignment, not because you adjusted, but because the body is no longer resisting itself. The curve between your lower back and hips softens slightly, like fabric that's finally stopped being pulled taut. There's nothing to fix or change about any part of this. No adjustment needed for comfort or posture. You're not in an effortful pose. You're simply where the night has placed you, with no judgment attached. The blanket continues its slow drift across your leg, the edge still resting there, without meaning or message. It doesn't signal anything. It doesn't say, "You should move," or "This is wrong." It just lies, part of what's been allowed to be present in the quiet between breaths. Your fingers are still open, not because they're stretched wide, but because no force has pulled them closed since you first let go. The skin on your palms feels thin and sensitive, not raw, but aware in a way that doesn't require attention. The air near your nose is soft, warm enough to feel like it's holding breath itself. You don't have to breathe deeper or slower. You just keep breathing as you always do, naturally, without rhythm being enforced from outside. There's no need for reassurance because there was never any doubt. The idea of needing proof that this moment is okay has dissolved, not by force, but by its own weightlessness. It wasn't heavy enough to carry in the first place. Your shoulders are low, so low they're almost sinking into what lies beneath them. Not from tiredness, but because nothing requires holding them up anymore. There's no reason for tension when there's only stillness available as an option, and that is sufficient. A quiet pulse of warmth spreads through your wrist where it touches the mattress. A slight radiance in blood flow under skin, not strong enough to be noticed unless you're paying close attention, but present just the same. It doesn't signal anything. It's not urgent or alarming, just a small movement inside, like water beneath stone. Your toes are still curled inward slightly, the heel resting against fabric as if it had always belonged there. The position isn't meant for comfort, just ease in placement. You don't have to fix what already fits. The room has grown quieter, not because sound disappeared, but because your awareness is no longer trying to catch every ripple before it fades. It's not missing anything, just allowing things to stay where they are without needing them to be named or categorized. There's no pressure on you now, no need to perform wakefulness, nor any demand for sleep to arrive. The absence of both isn't empty, it's full with permission, the kind that doesn't come from rules, but from simply being left alone in a way that feels like care. The breath continues, not faster than before, not slower, but deeper in its quiet continuity. It rises and falls without needing approval or measurement, moving through you as if it has always been here. Your body is no longer fighting to stay awake. It isn't trying to resist sleep either. There's nothing left to balance. No tension between two states. Just the steady unfolding of a moment that doesn't require your consent. Your fingertips are resting where they landed, on the edge of warmth at the base of your hand, like sunlight settling into stone after dark. The skin there is not tense, nor seeking, just holding space for what arrives without invitation. There's no effort in that placement, only stillness meeting sensation with equal weight. A faint draft brushes across your forearm again, the same one from before, cool and light as a sigh passing through fabric. It doesn't demand attention or correction. You don't need to pull the blanket up, nor shift position because it's there. The air moves without consequence, flowing like breath between two still things. There's no reason for resistance in how it touches you, no need to claim it or reject it. Your wrist lies slightly turned beneath your palm, the bone aligned where it fell when you let go entirely. It isn't strained nor straightened, just resting, curved into its own quiet shape, like a branch that has stopped resisting the wind. The pulse in your wrist is not loud, it's not urgent, but it's there, faint and continuous, as if something small inside is remembering how to live without being asked. Blood moving through you isn't measured or marked by time. It simply moves through veins that don't need applause for doing their work. The blanket continues its slow migration across your leg, the fabric shifting just enough with each breath to ripple over the surface of skin. Not a sudden slide, not a tug, but an unspoken decision made by gravity and stillness together. The weight on your thigh isn't heavy, it's soft, like a quiet promise that something is holding you in place without needing permission. It doesn't need to be pulled back or fixed. Its presence is not about covering nor warmth, just being part of the space between where you began and where you remain. Your hands are open, not because they were arranged that way, but because no force has gathered them into a fist since long before this breath. The skin on your palms feels thin and quiet, not delicate, but aware in a way that doesn't require naming. It senses the difference between fabric and air, not to correct or adjust, but simply to allow. You don't have to wonder why you're still open. You just are. The room has settled into its own kind of silence, not the absence of sound, but the presence of what is allowed to remain unclaimed. No birds at dawn yet, no footsteps in the hall, not even a distant hum from somewhere far beyond walls. Just air holding still, like water between two hands that don't need to move. The darkness isn't empty, it's full with permission. You're not waiting for something else to happen. You're already where you've been all along. Your shoulder blade rests against the mattress, the one that has always felt heavier, yet now feels no more than a shape beneath skin. There's no effort in its position, no need to push it forward or draw it back. It lies there as if gravity had simply decided not to ask for anything in return. The muscle under it is relaxed, not because you instructed it, but because resistance has dissolved like sugar left in water. A quiet warmth spreads along your inner thigh, small and steady, not from heat nor cold, but from the way blood flows through stillness. It doesn't announce itself, it doesn't ask for attention, just exists as a kind of soft proof that life is continuing without demand or drama. You don't have to feel it to know it's real. You just are. Within this moment, within this body, within this night, the air near your nose still feels warm. Not too much, not too little, but enough to suggest the room holds breath alongside you. Not waiting for anything, not afraid of silence. Just present with what is, like a hand resting on a table without needing to move it. Your toes remain curled slightly, just as they were before. The heel rests against the edge of fabric, not because it was meant to be there, but because that's where gravity left it. No judgment in the curling. Not too much, not too little. Just ease. There's no need for them to stretch or straighten. They're allowed to be soft, like roots resting beneath soil. A small shift occurs, not of posture nor intention, but a quiet realignment inside your pelvis. The bones settle without command. You don't have to guide them. They just adjust in the same way water finds its level when no one is watching. There's no effort in this, only stillness that allows space for things to fall into place. The draft across your forearm returns, again, softly, as if it had been waiting to rejoin what was already true. It doesn't wake you, doesn't remind you of cold or exposure. It just passes through the same way a shadow drifts over stone. You don't have to respond. There's no need to move in reply. Your breath continues, not faster, not slower, just moving with its own rhythm, as if it has always known how to keep going without being told. The rising and falling of your chest is quiet enough that you could almost miss it if you weren't listening. But you are. And because you are, the motion becomes part of what holds you in place. Not a performance, not an effort, but simply happening. There's no separation between body and breath anymore. No moment when one ends and the other begins. They move together like two things that were never meant to be apart. The air flows through you without needing direction or approval. It doesn't care about time nor urgency. Just moves as it has always done, slowly, steadily, without need. The edge of the blanket rests on your leg again, not pushed aside, not tucked back, but allowed where it lands. No correction needed, no urge to straighten. The fabric lies exactly where gravity and stillness have left it. Not too much, not too little. Just present, and that is enough. Your fingers are still open, on the mattress or on your own hand, wherever they've settled. They don't need to be doing anything. They're not meant for grip or purpose. They're just there. Not because of you, but simply as part of what is. The space between them is wide, not from effort, but from absence of strain. A faint vibration passes through the mattress, so low it might have been imagined. Or perhaps a distant truck on a road far away, its sound absorbed into walls and floor before becoming audible. It doesn't matter whether you hear it or not. You don't need to name what caused it. The moment isn't broken by it. It's just another layer in the quiet, another thread in the silence that doesn't need explanation. Your spine continues to settle, not deeper than it already is, but softer at the edges of alignment, not rigid, not tense, just resting where it fell when you stopped holding on. The curve between your lower back and hips isn't fixed. It's not trying to be perfect or straightened. It just stays, like a breath held for too long, finally released. The blanket shifts again, just slightly, as if something inside the fabric has decided to move, but slowly enough that it doesn't wake you. Not pulling up, not falling away, just shifting like dust settling in light. You don't have to follow it. There's no reason to care where it lands next. It will be where it is when it settles. Your breath continues, not measured, not timed, but flowing through you as if it had always known its way home. The rhythm isn't fast or slow, it just is. And that is enough. A warmth spreads across your temple. Just a hint, like sunlight touching skin after a long night. Not intense, not urgent. Just a gentle presence in the corner of awareness where no one needs to look. You don't have to acknowledge it. It doesn't demand attention. It just exists as part of what is. The air near your ear feels still, not too warm, not cold, but steady enough to feel like rest itself has found its place. There's nothing to adjust, no need to tilt your head or shift position. You're allowed to be exactly as you are, without change. Your shoulders have dropped further, so low they seem to merge into what lies beneath them. Not sinking, not falling, but resting with no resistance. The weight of being upright has left the body quietly, like a coat removed after long wear. Your arm rests where it has settled, palm up, fingers soft against the coolness of the sheet, and there's no reason to move it. The draft still glides over your skin, like a breath that forgot to end, brushing just above the elbow, not cold enough to pull you back toward alertness, but warm enough in its touch to be noticed without disturbance. You don't have to remember where it came from or why it's there. It drifts through space as though it belonged all along. Just another part of the night that doesn't need an explanation. The air shifts in small ways between your body and the wall, not with purpose, but because stillness isn't a fixed state. It breathes too. There's no rush to name what moves or why. You are held by the quiet without needing to hold on. The blanket has slipped again, this time just enough that your shoulder is uncovered, just below the collarbone, where skin feels exposed, not in discomfort, but in openness. Not a moment of chill, not a signal to pull it back up. It stays there, not as an oversight, nor as something undone, but as a space left unclaimed by effort. You're allowed to be slightly bare, to feel what warmth isn't yet ready to reclaim. Your skin remembers the weight of fabric from earlier, but now it's not missing anything. It's simply resting in absence, which is its own kind of presence. There's no need to correct or reposition, not even a thought that might lead you there. The body doesn't ask for perfection in stillness, only truth. And what is true right now is this: your shoulder lies exactly where it fell when the effort stopped. No adjustment, no reaching inward to fix alignment. It's not too low, not too high, just here, as if gravity had decided to pause and say, "This is sufficient." A soft sound comes from somewhere near the floor, not a footstep, not a drawer closing, but something older, perhaps an old hinge settling in its frame, or wood contracting as temperature changes with night's slow descent. It doesn't break the quiet, it becomes part of it, Another texture in the atmosphere, like dust motes drifting through a beam of moonlight that never quite reaches this room. You don't have to listen for long. The sound arrives and remains without demanding your attention. There's no need to place its source or determine if it matters. It simply exists the same way your breath does, without needing approval. Your hands are still where they were, one resting on the mattress, fingers curled slightly inward as though gathering warmth from the air around them, not grasping, just present in their shape. The curve between thumb and index finger isn't closed, it's open, but not stretched. Like a door left ajar after someone passed through, not because they intended to return, but simply because no one came back to shut it. There's space where movement could happen, but nothing requires that it does. The fabric of the blanket has settled into new folds, ripples forming across your thigh, as if something inside had shifted without waking you. Not pulling up, not drifting down too far, just rearranging itself in silence, like leaves settling after wind passes over them. You don't have to notice where each edge lies now. The way it rests is not a problem to solve. It's only what remains when no one touches it. There's a weight behind your eyes, not pressure, not fatigue, just a softness that comes from letting go, not closing them tightly, but allowing the lids to rest as though they've known their place all along. The light inside has dimmed without needing instruction. There's no need to tell yourself, close your eyes, or stay still. They simply stay closed, not because you made it happen, but because they don't feel like doing anything else. Your neck is long and quiet, tension not erased, but released from its demand to be noticed. It doesn't have to remain straight or firm. There's no expectation that it must hold up the head with effort. The spine continues to soften where it touches the mattress, not sinking into the bed, but letting gravity do what it wants without resistance. You're not supporting anything now, not even your own shape. The silence grows deeper in patches, not because sound has disappeared, but because you've stopped searching for meaning in every quiet moment. There's no need to fill space with interpretation. The stillness isn't empty. It's full of what is already there. The faint hum of distant electricity in walls, a slow breath from your own chest, the way air moves through the small gap between curtain and window frame, as if it were whispering something only the night could hear. Your feet are curled slightly, just enough that toes rest against each other without effort. Not cramped, not forced into position, just where they fell when you stopped thinking about them. The weight of your legs is not a burden. It's just there, like soil beneath roots. No need to lift it or move it. It doesn't matter if your feet are warm or cold. They don't have to be anything but what they are. A memory forms, not sharp, not clear, but a shadow passing through awareness. The feeling of lying in sunlight on grass when you were small, and how everything felt both heavy and light at once. Not real enough to hold on to, just present, long enough to know it was there. You don't have to bring it back or understand why it's surfaced now. It drifts past like a bird passing over rooftops, seen only in motion, not by name. Your breath comes again, not faster, not slower, but with the same quiet continuity as before. Not because you're trying to keep rhythm, but because your body has already figured out how to move air without needing direction. The expansion of chest, the soft release at the end, it's all happening in a way that doesn't require permission. The edge of the blanket now rests against your calf, not tucked under, not pulled up, but resting just there, like something that decided to stop moving mid-course and simply stay. It doesn't need to be fixed, doesn't need to mean anything. Its presence is only part of what's happening around you right now. Another detail in a scene where nothing is required. Your arms have lost all sense of purpose, not because they're tired, but because there was never a task to begin with. They don't need to reach for things or hold on to memories. They're not meant to do anything, just be. The space between your forearm and the mattress isn't empty. It's filled with stillness that doesn't require words. There's no urgency in any part of you, not even a whisper of desire to return to sleep as if it were an achievement. You don't have to cross some invisible line into rest. There's no gatekeeper waiting on the other side. What is simply is. And what is right now isn't a problem to solve. It's just being. The night moves in small ways. One shadow stretches slightly longer across the floor as moonlight shifts through glass. A tiny vibration passes through the ceiling, so faint it might have been nothing at all, but you notice it anyway, not because it matters, but because you're still listening. And listening isn't effort, it's just presence. Your body continues to soften, not in one place nor all at once, but slowly, like water finding its level over time. The tension that had gathered near your jaw has dissolved, no longer clenched or pressed against teeth. There's no need to check if it's relaxed. It simply isn't tense anymore. And because there's nothing to fight, nothing to adjust, the quiet becomes deeper. You don't have to decide whether you're awake or not. You don't have to track your awareness like a clock. The moment is just here, without needing to be named. There's no need for separation between thoughts and breath, between sound and silence. They flow together, not as two things, but as one ongoing stream of quiet. A faint warmth spreads across your chest now, not from movement or effort, but like sunlight, remembering the shape of a room after being gone for hours. It doesn't demand to be held, doesn't ask you to look at it. It just settles where heat usually gathers when someone is finally allowed to stop pretending they're not tired. Your shoulder has settled into the mattress without effort, as if it remembered its shape long before you were aware of lying down. The fabric beneath you breathes slightly. Soft movement that isn't wind or sound, but something quieter. A kind of stillness that moves, not like waves, not like tides, but like memory returning to place after being absent for years. Your skin doesn't need to be touched to know it's there. It knows the weight of air on its surface, the way light once passed through curtains and left stains that faded over time. You don't have to wonder where you are or who you were before this moment. There is no past to reconcile, no future to prepare for. This breath, this one is all that matters, and it doesn't ask anything of you. The air near your face carries a faint coolness, not sharp, not cold, but like the space just after something has passed through it. Not a draft, not a current, but the lingering trace of motion in an otherwise still room. It brushes your cheek once, then again. No pattern, no rhythm, only passing presence. You don't need to move toward it or away from it. Letting go is not a choice. It's simply what happens when nothing demands attention. A faint hum rises, not loud enough to be called sound, not low enough to disappear completely. It comes through the walls, perhaps from behind the plaster, maybe from somewhere beyond the house itself. Not urgent, not warning, just a tone that exists without needing a source. Like an old song remembered in half words. You don't have to place it. Don't need to ask if it's real or imagined. It's just there, like the shape of your body beneath layers, like the way silence gathers around corners where no one has spoken. Your hands rest on top of the blanket now, not folded, not tucked, not reaching, but simply resting as though they've been invited to stay. The fingers don't curve into fists or twitch with restless thought. They lie still because there is nothing for them to do. No need to press down, no need to hold anything. Not even the weight of your own body feels like a burden, just a fact, like gravity being present without needing approval. The edge of the blanket has shifted slightly again, not toward you, not away, but just enough that it now rests along the side of your thigh in a way that isn't intentional. It doesn't need to be adjusted, doesn't need to be named. The fabric holds its position with quiet certainty, like something that knows it's meant to stay exactly where it is. A soft creak comes from somewhere far away, maybe upstairs, maybe the floorboards settling after hours of stillness. Not a loud noise, not a shock. It's just a house breathing in time with you. You don't have to listen closely or interpret its meaning. It doesn't signal anything, doesn't ask for reaction. It simply is, like all other small movements through the night. Your spine has found its own alignment, not by effort, not by correction, but because it no longer resists. There's no need to straighten, no demand to sit up or stay alert. The curve of your back fits into the shape the mattress made for you long before you knew how to lie still. It doesn't require remembering, just being. A moment passes, longer than a second, shorter than thought, where nothing happens except that you continue to be, not trying to fall asleep, not waiting for sleep to come, not resisting wakefulness. You are simply present in the way a shadow is present when light fades, not by choice, not by will, but because it can't help being. The air near your temple feels lighter now, like warmth from memory rather than heat. Not too warm, not cool enough to be uncomfortable, just right in its lack of demand. It doesn't want anything from you, doesn't ask for attention or response. It just exists where the skin meets stillness. Your eyelids don't feel heavy. They don't need to close. There's no sensation that says, "This is sleep," or this is wakefulness. The space between them isn't a barrier, not even a threshold. It's simply part of what you are right now. Open or closed doesn't matter. It's only the body's way of letting light in or out without needing to decide. The sound of your breath returns, not as rhythm, not as effort, but like water flowing over stone after rain has stopped. Not fast, not slow, just moving because it can. The soft exhale at the end doesn't need to be controlled. It doesn't have a purpose. It's not for clearing lungs or relaxing muscles. It's just what happens when air leaves without being asked. Outside, something passes. Maybe a car, maybe wind through trees, but you don't hear it as sound. You feel it more like vibration in the floorboards, like a ripple that doesn't touch the surface but travels beneath. Not loud enough to disturb, not sharp enough to register as danger. Just movement, passing through space without claiming any part of you. Your chest rises and falls, not with intention, not with pause, but with continuity. Like a tide that never stops because it doesn't know how. The rhythm isn't something you've created. It's something your body has always known how to do, even when you weren't listening. The blanket covers the lower half of your legs now, not pulled up, not tucked in, just lying where it fell. Not too much weight, not too little. Just enough pressure to remind you that it's there, without needing to be noticed. Its presence isn't important. It doesn't need to be used or appreciated. It simply is. Your foot rests slightly askew, not turned inward, not lifted, but just resting where gravity placed it. There's no tension in the ankle, no urge to shift position. The toes don't curl, they don't stretch. They lie still because they've been given permission to do nothing at all. A silence settles, not forced, not earned, not built through effort, just there like a breath after speaking. Not emptiness, but fullness in its quiet, a kind of space that doesn't demand filling. It isn't waiting for anything, doesn't hope for sound or sensation, just exists as part of the night. Your awareness moves slowly, not toward something, not away from anything, just drifting like a leaf on still water. not trying to reach any shore, not resisting being carried by current. You don't have to understand where you are or how long this will last. There's no need to keep track. The moment is allowed to be without needing to prove itself. The air near your shoulder shifts slightly, not from wind, not from movement, but because the room has changed in ways too small to name. A draft passes through a space that wasn't open before, not loud enough to be noticed unless you were listening. But even then, it wouldn't matter. You don't need to hear it or react. Your body continues to soften, not in one place, not all at once, but like water, finding its level across uneven ground. The tension doesn't vanish suddenly. It just stops being important. It doesn't demand your attention anymore. There's no force pushing against you, no pressure to be anything other than what is already happening. A faint warmth spreads along the side of your neck. No source, no cause, not from heat or effort. Just a quiet sensation that settles like light on skin after dusk. It doesn't ask for recognition, doesn't want to be held, doesn't need to be named. It's just there, like the feeling of being wrapped in something you don't remember but have always known. The space between your ribs feels open, not wide, not tight, but simply unfilled by urgency. No breath has to come faster. No pause needs to last longer. The silence inside isn't empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't need to be explained. It's just part of being. Your fingers are soft now. No tension in the joints, no urge to move. They don't feel like tools or instruments, just parts of you, resting where they were placed by time and gravity. Not useful, not needed for anything, just present. The quiet around you grows deeper. Not because it's louder, but because there's less need to listen. There's no story to follow, no signal to decode. The absence of noise isn't a void, it's just space, like the area between stars in an old sky. The weight on your shoulder is gentle, just enough to confirm that you're still lying down, still supported by the surface beneath you. It doesn't press into your skin or pull at your muscles. It's a quiet kind of pressure, like something worn in by time, not imposed through effort. The fabric of the blanket has settled where it landed, and now it lies across your upper body, as if it had always been there. No intention behind its placement, no memory of being moved. You don't have to adjust it. You don't have to remember how it got that way. It's simply in the same spot you left it last. A soft shift occurs near your hip, not a movement from you, not from anything outside, but as though the air itself rearranged its position just slightly, like dust settling on an unbroken surface. There's no sound, no draft strong enough to stir. Just that subtle change, like something breathing in silence. It passes without notice, and you remain where you are. The space around your shoulder feels fuller now. Not because anything has been added, but because the absence of motion creates a kind of depth. Not hollow, not full with things, but present in its stillness. The curve of your spine follows its own path along the mattress, neither straight nor arched, just resting where gravity allows it to settle. The bones don't need to be aligned. They don't have to prove anything. They're simply following their natural shape through a long night that doesn't demand anything from them. Your collarbone rests lightly against the fabric of your shirt. No tension in the joints above. No effort to hold up your head or shoulders. The weight is distributed across you like rain over soil. Slow, steady, indifferent to how it lands. Your left hand lies palm up on top of the blanket, not curled, not clenched, just open as if waiting for nothing at all. Not even a thought. It doesn't need to do anything. There's no task to fulfill, no gesture to make. The fingers are relaxed in their arrangement, each one spaced apart by small gaps that feel like natural spaces between stars. They don't tremble, they don't twitch. They stay still because there is nowhere else they need to be. A faint hum rises from somewhere far off, so low it's nearly indistinguishable from the quiet of the room itself. Not a tone you can name, not something sharp or intrusive. It floats through the air like dust in sunlight, invisible, but felt as presence. You don't have to identify it. There's no need to know whether it came from the walls, the floor, the vents, or the outside world beyond the glass. It just is. And you are not required to respond. The air near your face feels cooler than elsewhere. Not cold, not sharp, but slightly different in temperature, like a place where breath might linger longer before dispersing. The draft isn't coming from one direction, it's spreading through the space around you, thin and even, as if the room itself had softened its edges over time. You don't need to cover yourself or pull anything closer. There's no discomfort, no reason to move. Your breath moves in and out without needing attention. Not deep, not shallow, just continuous, like a river flowing beneath ice. Unseen, but present. The rhythm doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't need to match any pattern. Each inhalation is just a quiet filling of space that wasn't filled before. Each exhalation is an unspooling into stillness. The edge of the blanket near your thigh has curled slightly, just enough to make a small ridge in the fabric, like a fold left by someone who forgot to smooth it out. It doesn't matter. The crease isn't bothering you. You don't have to fix it or even notice it. It's part of what's happening now. The way things settle when no one is watching. A soft vibration passes through the mattress, not from anything moving, not a footstep or door closing, but as if something far away had hummed and sent its resonance through walls, floors, sleepers. You don't have to feel it in your bones. You don't have to trace it back. It moves through you like a ripple passing over a pond that's already calm. Your right elbow rests against the side of the bed, not pressed into anything, not leaning, just resting where gravity placed it after hours of stillness. The skin there is warm from lying in place so long, not heated by activity, but warmed simply by being present. There's no urgency to shift or stretch, no need for sensation. The silence deepens again, not because you've stopped hearing, but because your awareness has shifted its focus inward without effort. You don't have to search for it. It doesn't have to be found. It's already here, just beneath the surface of what you're feeling. A soft pressure builds near your left knee. No pain, no tightness, just a quiet weight, like something settling into place after being displaced. The blanket has slipped further down over your leg, not by your doing, but by the natural drift of fabric across skin and mattress. It's heavier in some spots, lighter in others, but it doesn't demand anything from you. You don't have to pull it back up. You don't have to decide whether it's comfortable or not. The warmth under your thigh is gentle, not from heat, not from motion, but from the body's own quiet persistence. It isn't waiting for change. It isn't hoping for relief. It just exists in its current state. The air near your ear feels different now, cooler than before, but without sharpness. Not a draft that bites or pulls at hair, just a subtle shift in temperature, like the moment between night and morning, when no one is awake yet to mark it. Your toes have not moved since you first noticed them earlier. They remain where they were placed by gravity, still curled just slightly, not in resistance, but because of their natural shape. The skin on your feet isn't dry or tight. It's relaxed, not tense with the need to walk or stand or do anything at all. The space between your ribs continues open. No pressure building inside, no longing for air. You don't have to take a deeper breath. There's no reason to reach for more. The quiet within you is not empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't ask permission to be there. A slow shift occurs beneath the blanket, not from your body moving, but as if something in the mattress had softened its resistance over time, letting your form sink just slightly deeper into it, not a sinking toward anything, just a quiet giving way, like soil accepting rain without protest. The fabric of your shirt lies against your back, no pull at the shoulders, no itch or restriction. It doesn't cling too tightly or fall away. It's simply there, like another layer of night that has settled into place. You don't have to remember what you were thinking before. You don't have to recall anything about yesterday, last week, or any time before now. There's no need to carry the weight of past decisions. No reason to revisit a conversation, an argument, a worry. The mind doesn't need to be active. It can just rest. The quiet around you grows deeper, not because it has become louder, but because there is less need to listen, not for signals, not for cues, not for meaning, just stillness that isn't trying to prove anything. Your shoulder blade rests where it was placed. No adjustment needed, no effort required. It doesn't ache or throb. It just lies against the bed with its own weight, like a stone in water. Heavy, but not demanding to be moved. A slow warmth spreads across your lower back, not from heat, not from movement, as if something inside had started to settle into place after hours of tension that no longer mattered. The sensation isn't sharp, it's soft, like the first light on skin at dawn, present without urgency. You don't have to do anything with it. There's no need to hold on to the feeling or let it go. It just remains where it is, quietly occupying space. The air near your neck shifts again, not from outside, not from a breeze, but as though something in the room had rearranged itself on a level too small for you to name. The fabric of your collar rests differently now, just slightly off-center, but without any need to fix it. Your fingers rest where they were when you first let go, no longer holding onto anything, no longer remembering what they might have been meant to touch. The tips are soft against the edge of the blanket, not pressing in, not seeking purchase. They don't need to be useful. They aren't waiting for a task, a signal, or even a thought. Just their own shape is enough. A quiet presence in the space between sleep and waking. You don't have to decide what they're doing. The weight of your hand lies exactly where it fell. No effort to hold it up. No need to pull it back under cover. It's not heavy with purpose or duty. Just there like a leaf resting on water after drifting past the surface. The air near your wrist is cooler than before, not cold enough to raise goosebumps, just different. A subtle shift in the way temperature settles into skin when no one is watching. The fabric of your sleeve drapes over that spot without tugging or binding. It doesn't ride up. It doesn't slip down. It stays where gravity left it. Not because you arranged it, but because nothing has moved to disturb it. Your forearm still bears the light touch of the draft, the same one you noticed hours ago. But now it feels less like intrusion and more like a whisper between two quiet things, the night outside and the breath that moves inside your chest. There's no effort in how your body lies, no adjustment needed for alignment or comfort. The line from shoulder to hip continues its path without interruption. It doesn't strain at any joint. There's no stiffness behind the knee, no pull along the spine, just a steady length of stillness stretching through you, like fabric laid flat over something that has stopped moving. You don't have to keep it that way. The shape your body takes isn't important. What matters is not what it looks like from outside, but how it feels inside, how little there is to resist. The blanket remains where it shifted earlier, not fully covering you now, but still near. Not too much warmth, not too little. Just enough so that the skin on your chest doesn't feel exposed or chilled. The fabric settles in its own way, not clinging, not floating. It rests like a second layer of air, thinner than breath, heavier than silence. You don't have to pull it up. There's no reason for warmth to be forced. The body knows what it needs without being told. A soft sound comes from the room, not loud enough to break attention, just present enough to confirm that stillness can hold a faint vibration, a creak in the floorboard far away, or perhaps the settling of old wood in the walls. It doesn't call for response. It doesn't ask you to listen closer or place its source. You don't have to wonder what caused it. It's simply part of the quiet now, like a note that never found its key. And then there's nothing again, just the space where sound used to be. Your breath moves through your body without notice, not forced into rhythm, not stretched for depth, just rising and falling at its own pace, as if the act itself had forgotten it needed permission. There's no need to watch it or follow it, no reason to count. It doesn't have to be steady or even. It can drift like a leaf in still water, no direction, no goal, only motion that exists because it is allowed. The light from outside has not changed, not much anyway. The sky remains dark. The street lights glow too distant to touch your window. But there's something in how shadows shift now, the way they pull near the baseboard without spreading further. They don't reach for your foot or pull at your ankle. They just stay where they are, like memories that no longer need to be recalled. Your toes have not stirred since long before this moment. The slight curve remains, not from effort, but because of their own shape. Their skin doesn't feel tight with cold or loose with fatigue. It feels simply present, like a quiet part of your body that has never needed to do anything at all. You don't need to know what it's thinking. It doesn't have thoughts to share. Just being is enough. The pressure under your hip bone is soft, not from the mattress giving way, but from how your weight has settled into its own rhythm over time. Not sinking, not rising, just staying. The edge of the bed does not press against you. There's no boundary that needs to be respected, no need for caution or space. You don't have to think about what happens next. You don't have to worry if this will last or whether it's enough. The room doesn't care. The night doesn't demand anything of you. Your body is not required to prove its worth by doing more than existing in the dark. That is all that matters. There's a slow shift along your spine, not from turning, not from stretching, but as if something had decided, quietly and without announcement, that it didn't need to hold itself upright anymore. It lets go of tension in places you can no longer name. Not because anything changed outside, but because inside, some small part gave up the effort to stay tense. The fabric on your shoulder rests with its own weight, not too tight against the skin, not too loose, no tug at the seam where it meets your collar. It doesn't want to be moved. You don't have to adjust it. The moment has passed when it might have needed fixing. Your hands lie still. No need for them to do anything. They aren't meant to grab or hold. They're not waiting for a task or an invitation. Just their own shape against the bed. A quiet offering of form without function. You don't have to be useful right now. You don't even have to mean something. The air near your temple feels different, not cooler than before, but less dense. As if space had opened up just slightly between thought and sensation, giving room for stillness to settle deeper into the edges of awareness. It's not a change you notice with your eyes or ears, but in how the body stops resisting its own presence. A long silence stretches, longer than before, not because it's empty, but because there is no need to fill it. There are no signals to decode, no patterns to follow. Just quiet that doesn't ask for anything. The kind of stillness that grows not by effort, but by absence of demand. Your foot rests on the bed with its full length. No curling forward, no pulling back. It stays where gravity placed it, not out of obedience, but because there's no reason to move. Nothing is waiting at the end of a step. The floor isn't calling you. There's nowhere to go that matters. The blanket has not shifted again. That small gap remains, not by accident, but as part of this moment. It doesn't need to be closed or covered. You don't have to do anything with it. The coolness on your forearm is just another shape the night makes across your skin. No meaning attached. Just sensation that exists without needing a name. The sound outside has not returned. But even if it had, there would be no reason to listen. No need to identify what made it. Whether it was wind or wire, bird or car, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't change the shape of this place where you are now. You don't have to think about how long it has been since you were asleep. You don't have to wonder, if you've been awake too long. Time doesn't pass here in hours. It passes in small shifts, like air moving through a room that no longer needs light or noise. There's no need to remember anything. Not the day before, not what was said, not what might come tomorrow. Nothing requires your attention right now. There is only this breath, this weight on the bed, this quiet near your ear where nothing has changed and nothing will. The space between your ribs continues open, not because you're relaxing it, but because there's no need to close it. You don't have to take a deeper breath. You don't have to stretch or expand. Just letting be is enough. Your fingers rest where they fell, softly curved against the sheet. Each joint settled into its own quiet place without effort. The weight of your hand is just there, not pressing down, not lifting away. It isn't resting on anything special, only that it has chosen to stay. There's no reason for motion, and so stillness settles in like dust, settling after a long hush. Your wrist lies at the edge of what you can feel, just beyond reach, yet known without effort. The space between your hand and the bed feels wide enough to hold breaths not taken, thoughts that never formed. The draft on your forearm has changed its mind again, not by moving in or out, but simply by becoming part of this moment's shape. It doesn't mean anything now. It isn't cold for a reason, nor warm because you want it. So, you don't have to decide whether to pull the blanket higher. The air stays where it is, neither pushing nor retreating, and your skin responds not with tension, but with quiet acceptance. There's no need to adjust or correct what already fits. The corner of the sheet near your hip has curled just slightly, like a page turned in an old book that isn't being read anymore. It doesn't matter if it stays this way. No one is coming to fix it. The shape it makes against you feels neither uncomfortable nor significant. Just another quiet contour in the dark, holding its form without asking for anything. Your shoulder blade lies flat where gravity left it. No effort to keep alignment, no need to remind itself what position should be. It's not trying to stay upright or avoid slumping. It simply is, and that's enough. The fabric across your collarbone doesn't shift because something changed. It stays as it was when you last stopped moving. A small rhythm has settled in the space near your ear. Not a sound, but an absence of effort behind the quiet. There are no sudden shifts to explain or respond to. No one is calling from far away, and nothing needs to be answered now. The silence doesn't demand attention. It just exists like breath that isn't needed for speech. You don't have to think about how long you've been this way, whether the night has stretched thin or thick. Time hasn't split into hours since your eyes opened earlier. It's not passing in intervals, but slipping gently between moments too soft to name. There's no urgency to measure it, no need to count breaths that are already happening. Your toes have uncurled, not because you told them to, but because they stopped remembering how to curl at all. They lie where they've been for longer than you can recall, flat against the bed, not reaching forward or pulling back. The edge of your foot touches nothing specific, yet it's still part of this whole thing. You lying here, quiet, unasked. The blanket has stopped shifting even slightly. It doesn't drift toward warmth or away from coolness anymore. It stays where it landed when the last movement ended. Its weight isn't light enough to be ignored, nor heavy enough to demand attention. You don't have to pull it over your chest. There's no need to tuck in a loose end. The air near your temple has softened into stillness, not because you've changed your position, but because the edges of sensation are beginning to blur with time. The boundary between skin and space isn't sharp anymore. They're blending like mist at dawn that doesn't know where it ends or begins. You don't have to be aware of how much you're breathing, only that there's breath, and no need for more than what comes naturally. Your chest rises not because someone told it to rise, but simply because it does when the body lets go of resistance. There are no demands on your lungs beyond their own quiet rhythm. A faint hum has returned from somewhere far, the kind you'd only notice if you stopped trying so hard to hear anything at all. It's not a voice or a warning. It doesn't carry meaning, nor come with purpose. It just vibrates quietly in the walls like memory of sound that never quite arrived. You don't have to listen for its source. Your forearm is still touched by cool air, no longer distinct from your skin, but part of it now, as though temperature has stopped being separate and become something shared between you and night. It doesn't feel cold or warm. It just exists like the way a thought can be present without needing to be named. The moment hasn't changed in any measurable way, but there's no need for change. The bed holds your weight not because you're supposed to stay, but simply because that is where you are, and that is all. You don't have to decide if it will last longer or end sooner. It just stays, like a word left unspoken between two people who understand each other without speaking. The blanket's edge near your knee has folded in on itself slightly, not from movement, but as if the fabric had grown tired of lying straight and chose its own shape instead. It doesn't need to be smoothed out or returned to order. Its crease stays where it fell because nothing asks for correction. There is no light, no glow behind eyelids, no reflection in glass beyond your reach. The dark isn't empty. It's full with absence of demand. No image needs to form. Nothing has to appear. Your hands are still there, not waiting, not reaching, but simply resting as they were when the world paused. They don't know what comes next because they aren't expecting anything at all. There is no need for a plan or an intention, just this body lying in its own shape without needing to be rearranged. The air between your ribs continues open, not from effort, not by choice, but simply because it hasn't closed again. It's like the silence after music stops. There's still space where sound used to live. Your breath moves through you slowly, gently, without speed or purpose. No one is tracking how deep it goes or whether it changes. A faint line of pressure has formed along your hip bone, not from strain, but from resting for so long in the same place that even bone remembers its weight against bed and air. You don't have to feel anything special. You aren't being asked to relax more or think less. There's no task waiting after this moment ends, only a continuation of what already is. The draft on your arm has settled into stillness, not because it stopped, but because you've let go of the need to notice its presence. Your foot rests in place, not by willpower, but simply by being where gravity placed it. There's no reason for movement when there is nowhere urgent to arrive. You are allowed to be this way, without explanation or correction, with nothing required from your body except that you remain as you are. The room has stopped needing sound. The hum outside fades again into quiet, not because silence returned, but because attention didn't need it anymore. Your awareness drifts like a leaf on water, not sinking, not floating away, but just moving with the current of what already is. Your shoulder rests against the edge of the pillow, not because you chose that position, but because it happened naturally. Like a river turning gently at the bend where rock meets current. The shape beneath your skin is not effort. It's simply how weight settles when no one is watching. There is no need to shift or adjust. Nothing asks for correction. Your wrist lies just slightly turned inward, not from stiffness, but because movement has long since stopped being required. It doesn't hang awkwardly, nor does it ache with position. It merely stays where gravity placed it, as if the bones knew their place without instruction. The air near your neck moves so softly you can barely feel it, almost like a breath that belongs to the room more than to you. You don't have to name what's happening or explain how it feels. The moment isn't waiting for meaning. It doesn't require proof of its existence. It simply is, as stillness often is when no one notices it. The blanket has slipped further now, not in any sudden way, but inch by slow inch, like the fabric remembering how to settle after being disturbed. One corner lies folded over your ankle, not tucked or pulled, just resting there with quiet indifference. The weight of it isn't heavy. It's light enough that you could lift it without effort, but no one is asking you to. It stays where it fell because nothing has a reason to move it. Outside the window, something shifts, not loudly, not suddenly, but in the way sound returns after silence. A rustle in dry leaves far off, or perhaps just wind finding its way through an old lattice. You don't hear it as noise. You feel it like pressure in the air itself, a vibration that passes through walls and settles into your skin before dissolving again. It doesn't last long enough to be remembered. No name is needed. Your fingers are still, just fingertips touching each other at the tips. Not pressed together, but resting where they landed when you stopped thinking about them. There's no tension in the joints, no urge to open or close. They don't need to do anything except exist as they are. The space between your thumb and index finger holds nothing. Not a thought, not an intention, just a small gap that doesn't demand filling. There is no reason to wonder what time it might be. No clock has ever been needed here. The darkness isn't long or short. It's simply full of stillness in which everything else can lie undisturbed. Your chest rises and falls without effort, not because you're making it happen, but because your body continues the rhythm as naturally as tides follow moonlight. It doesn't require focus to keep breathing. No one is counting breaths or checking for depth. The air moves through you like wind passing through a hollow log, quiet on its way and gone before anyone notices. The draft that brushed your forearm earlier has returned, not with intent, not with urgency, but as if it had been waiting in the corners of the room to find its way back again. It flows across your skin now at a different point. One side of your upper arm, near where sleeve might be if you were wearing one. It doesn't feel cold or sharp. Instead, it feels like another layer of stillness, something that belongs to this moment as much as the quiet in the room. You don't have to welcome it or push it away. You aren't asked to react at all. Your arm stays where it is, not resisting, not seeking warmth, just letting the air pass through your skin like a memory you've forgotten how to name. The pillow beneath your head has softened slightly in one spot, not from use, but because pressure has left its mark over time. It's no longer uniform. It holds the shape of where you've lain for so long that even the fabric knows how you fit. There is comfort there, not because it was designed that way, but because it simply became that way through repetition. Your feet are still, both toes curled slightly inward, as if they'd been resting in a quiet dream all along. They don't twitch or ache. They aren't waiting for anything. The soles of your feet press into the bed, not with force, but with patience, the kind that comes when time no longer matters. There is no need to remember what came before this moment, no reason to recall names, faces, words spoken aloud or left unsaid. Nothing demands return. Your mind doesn't have to hold anything except where you are now. It's allowed to drift without direction, like a feather caught in a slow current that never leads anywhere but stays. The silence isn't empty. It holds the quiet of absence, yes, but also the soft presence of something not yet named. It isn't loud with expectation or heavy with meaning. It simply exists as a space where things don't need to happen, and still everything is okay. Your knees remain slightly bent, not because you want them that way, nor from discomfort, but because they've been resting like this for so long that the muscles have forgotten how to change. They don't need to straighten or stretch. No one is asking them to do anything at all. The air between your ribs stays open not by force but by habit, like a door left slightly ajar after someone passed through and didn't bother closing it behind. The space remains unclaimed and unneeded. It doesn't have to be filled with breath or thought. It just is. There's no need to measure the passage of time, not in minutes, not in hours, not even in the slow drift between one silence and the next. You don't have to decide whether this moment will end or continue. No decision is required because it doesn't matter what comes after. What matters is that you are here now, exactly as you are. Your hands remain still, not folded, not clenched, not lifted, but simply resting where they fell when the world paused. They don't hold anything. They aren't waiting to grasp or release. They're just there. The same way shadows appear on walls without being summoned, the blanket near your hip has settled into a soft fold, one that wasn't planned and doesn't need fixing. It lies like a quiet curve in fabric, not trying to be straight or smooth, but simply resting as the world allows it to rest. There's no reason to worry about whether you'll stay awake longer. You aren't being asked to do anything. No task, no goal, no performance. Your body isn't expected to change its shape or move into a new position. It doesn't have to become something different in order to be accepted. You don't need to make your breathing deeper or slower. No one is watching for how long it takes you to exhale. The rhythm continues as it always does, not because you're guiding it, but because your body remembers how to breathe without needing direction. The draft on your arm returns again, this time moving upward, just beneath the edge of your sleeve where fabric meets skin. It doesn't linger in one place. Instead, it glides like a breath that wasn't meant for anyone but the air itself. You don't have to notice it or respond. Your arm stays still not from effort, but because motion isn't necessary. There is no need to feel anything special, no obligation to relax further or think less. The moment doesn't care whether you're aware of it or not. It simply continues, like water flowing beneath stone, where nothing breaks the surface. Your foot lies where it fell, not twisted, not cramped, but resting as if gravity had placed it there gently and forgotten about it afterward. No one is checking on it. No need to straighten it or shift its position. It stays because staying is enough. The room has no purpose right now, no function, no demand. The walls aren't holding anything except quiet. The floor doesn't need to be walked upon. Nothing asks for attention. There's just stillness, not the kind that comes from effort, but the kind that arrives when nothing else matters. Your breath moves through you without needing to be named or tracked. It doesn't have a beginning or end, just a continuous flow like wind passing through a narrow gap in the trees. No one is counting it. No one remembers how many times it's gone in and out. Your shoulder rests where it fell into the pillow, not sinking too deep, not lifting higher, just resting like a stone left by water that has moved on. The shape beneath you holds no memory of pressure. It doesn't remember being pressed down or pushed up. It's only now, in this quiet, that it feels itself again. The soft weight of fabric against skin. The way the edge of the blanket folds, just so where it meets your hip. There is nothing to adjust, nothing to correct. The line between warmth and cool air isn't a boundary you must cross or choose to avoid. It's simply there, like the quiet space between two notes that don't quite connect but still exist in harmony. The draft comes again, not as an interruption, but as part of what is already happening. This time, it traces a path along your forearm, not lingering, not stopping, just passing through like a whisper no one hears. It doesn't ask anything of you. You don't need to respond by shifting or covering up. Your arm stays exactly where the stillness placed it, limp in its own way, relaxed without effort. The skin on your inner elbow feels the change, not as cold, but as something that simply is. A touch from air moving through space, no different than dust settling when light shifts across a shelf. There's no reason to wonder if you'll stay awake or drift again. No need to measure how much time has passed since the last moment of stillness. The silence isn't empty. It's full in its own way, like a room where someone once stood and left behind only the shape of their presence. You don't have to fill it with thought. You don't have to name what you're feeling. It doesn't matter whether your mind is quiet or busy. Neither state requires correction. Your fingers rest near your ribs, not curled, not stretched, just lying in place as if they've forgotten how to move. They aren't waiting for anything. They haven't been told to do a thing. There's no reason to feel like you must be doing something more than this. Being here, breathing without direction, letting the air pass through your body like it always does, without permission or approval.
The blanket has shifted slightly again, not by choice but because of how fabric settles after hours of stillness. It now covers one shoulder and hangs off the other with a gentle curve that looks accidental, even though it wasn't planned. That's what happens when nothing moves for long. Small changes accumulate without intention. The way your knee rests near the edge of the mattress isn't meant to be comfortable. It just is. There's no need to pull it back or tuck it under. It stays exactly as gravity allows, not resisting, not seeking better. The air in the room feels heavier in some places and lighter in others, like different layers of quiet that don't blend but exist side by side. One part near your feet is stiller than another near the headboard, though you can't say why. It's just how it settles when no one stirs. The sound of nothing, the absence of movement, isn't silence as a thing to be feared or filled. It's simply what remains after all other noise has passed. You don't have to decide whether your thoughts are too loud or too slow. You don't need to tell them to stop. They're not running anywhere, just drifting like leaves caught in a quiet current, neither rising nor sinking, but carried along by the flow of air that passes through you without notice. The light from outside has faded completely now, not dimmed, not turned off, but simply gone, as if the world had stopped announcing its presence.
There are no shadows to shift or grow longer. No street lamp flickers beyond the window pane. The glass doesn't reflect anything anymore because nothing is there to be seen. You don't have to remember what happened before this moment, what you were thinking about hours ago. Whether you turned off the lamp with intention or forgot, if your mind wandered toward work or worry or someone's voice from long ago, none of it matters now. What matters is that you are here. The same way a branch remains where it fell after the wind has passed. The draft returns to your forearm again, not in one place, but gliding across multiple points, as though tracing an invisible line drawn only by air. It doesn't warm or chill, just moves. Your skin notices it without needing to act. The sensation is brief and fades before you can name it. That's how it goes when nothing demands a response. There's no need to fix the blanket, no reason to pull it up or tuck it under your chin. It doesn't matter that one side is higher than the other, that part of your leg is bare while another is covered. The difference isn't important, just as the small unevenness in how you're lying isn't a flaw, but simply what happens when stillness lasts long enough to change things without being noticed. Your breath continues, not faster, not slower, just moving through your body like water flowing under stone where no one walks. It doesn't have to be deep or even. There's no rhythm to follow because there is nothing to follow it. You don't have to think about the next inhale, nor worry if the next exhale will come in time. The air finds its way through you as easily as light passes between trees. Your hand lies near your side, flat against the mattress, not curled into a fist or lifted away, not pressing down with weight, but resting like something that has given up trying to hold on to anything at all. It doesn't need to be doing anything. There's no task it must complete before it can rest. The muscles in your forearm stay soft, unresisting, as if they've forgotten how tension feels. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of quiet that doesn't ask for attention. The walls don't echo because there's nothing to bounce back. The floor doesn't creak because no one walks on it. Even the dust in the air stays still because nothing stirs enough to disturb its position. There's no need to think about sleep, not even as a possibility. You're not being asked to fall asleep or return to anything that happened before. There's only this: the way your body fits into the shape of the bed without needing to adjust itself, how the blanket falls across your hip like it was meant to be there all along. The air shifts again near your neck, not cold, not warm, just changing as if guided by something beyond you. It doesn't carry a message or purpose. It's simply moving through space that no longer needs to be filled with sound or thought. You don't have to feel calm. You don't need to believe anything about the moment. There is nothing to prove, nowhere to go, and no one waiting for you to arrive. The stillness continues not because you're doing it right, but because nothing else is happening. Nothing at all. Your foot remains where it landed hours ago, not twisted, not restless, just resting like a stone left on the shore after water has receded. It doesn't need to be straightened or pulled back. There's no reason to lift it. You're not being asked to do anything with it now. The weight of your body rests where gravity placed it, without effort, without choice. The quiet between sounds isn't silence. It's the space that happens when nothing interrupts the flow. It doesn't need a name or explanation. It simply is. The way darkness holds no shape until light arrives. You don't have to wait for anything. You're not being tested on your ability to stay still. nor judged if you drift. The air in the room feels different from earlier, not heavier, but softer, like it's been warmed by time itself rather than by heat. It moves through you slowly, like a thought that doesn't finish and never needs to begin. Your fingers don't curl or stretch. They remain as they fell, open not because of intention, but because there is no reason to close them. The space between your thumb and index finger holds only air, not waiting for anything, not reaching out, just existing in its own quiet way. There's nothing wrong with being still, nothing broken about staying where you are without purpose. You don't need a reason to be this way, only that you are. Your shoulder rests against the mattress as if it had always belonged there, not sinking into softness or pressing down for support, just settling, like a leaf that finds its place on still water without resistance. There's no weight in your arm now, only the quiet presence of something that has stopped trying to stay upright in the world. The blanket edges near your hip shift again, not by choice, not because you moved it, but as if the air itself is nudging it slightly, like a breath passing between two still things. It doesn't matter where it lands. You're not responsible for its position anymore. The fabric lies there as though time had paused just long enough to let it settle into place. The cool spot on your forearm remains, soft and steady, not sharp or sudden, but gentle in its persistence, like a memory that never fades, only stays. It's not cold enough to wake you more fully, nor warm enough to disappear. It exists as part of the room's quiet rhythm. Neither alarm nor comfort, just presence. Your skin remembers it without needing to name it. The air near your neck slows again, slower than before, not rushing forward or retreating, but simply drifting through space, like a shadow that doesn't follow anyone. There's no sound from outside. The street light hums at the edge of hearing, not loud enough to cross into thought, just there, soft and continuous, like something too old to be noticed anymore. It doesn't call you back or ask for your attention. You don't need to wonder if it's still on or what it sees through the glass. It simply is, and so are you. Your breath moves in and out without direction. No effort behind it, no shape given to it by intention. It isn't deeper because you want it to be, nor shallower because you think it should be. There's no pause between one cycle and another. They blend like water into water. The softness of the mattress beneath your hip holds only what gravity gives, not more, not less. Just enough to keep you where you are without needing to shift. You don't have to stay still for long. You don't have to remember how this feels. There's no test in being quiet or in staying here. The moment isn't watching you. It doesn't care if your eyes close or remain open, whether your thoughts drift out or return. No one is keeping score. The dust motes in the room stay fixed, not because they're afraid to move, but because nothing stirs enough to break their stillness. They float not as particles in motion, but as points of pause, like moments that forgot how to pass. You could spend years watching them and never see a change. Not because time has stopped, but because the moment doesn't need to hurry. Your toes press into the fabric beneath you, not tightly, not from effort, just where they landed when your feet relaxed earlier. They don't twitch or curl up in response to anything. They aren't waiting for warmth or movement. There's no reason to pull them back toward your body. The space between them holds nothing. No tension, no anticipation, no need for alignment. The blanket shifts again, just slightly this time. Not from wind, not from you, but as if the air has settled into a new balance, like something settling after a long wait. It doesn't mean anything. There's no message in it, no sign that things are changing or will change. The fabric simply falls where gravity and stillness allow. You're not being asked to listen to your body or follow any signal from within. You don't have to decode what it wants or figure out if it's tired. Your heart beats without needing approval. Each pulse a quiet acknowledgement of continued presence. Nothing more, nothing less. It doesn't need to be faster, slower, stronger. It just is. The room holds the shape of your breath, not as echo, not as memory, but simply as space that has been occupied by movement and remains because it hasn't left yet. There's no expectation for it to vanish, no demand for silence after sound. Your fingers stay open, flat on the mattress, like they've forgotten how to close. Not out of effort or relaxation, just from having stopped doing anything at all. The space between your hand and the surface isn't empty. It's full of absence that doesn't feel like lack. It's not missing something. It's simply not needing to reach. There's no need to remember what came before, no reason to trace back through sleep or waking, through dreams or thoughts you may have had minutes ago. The past isn't pulling at you. You're not being asked to return from anywhere. There's only this: your hand on the mattress, your body in the bed, the air brushing your skin, not because it wants something, but because that's how air moves when nothing else is happening. The quiet doesn't grow louder or softer, it just stays. It isn't waiting for you to respond or react. You don't have to make sense of it. The silence isn't an invitation. It's not offering anything. It simply exists as part of the room, like the way shadows stay when no light is turned on. Your shoulder rests where it fell, unadjusted, uncorrected, not because you've forgotten how to move it, but because there's nothing in the world that needs your correction right now. The shape of your body fits into the bed as though it was made for this exact moment, not before or after, just now. The air near your ear shifts, just a whisper, like breath passing through still leaves. But you don't turn to listen. You don't need to hear where it came from. It doesn't carry a name or meaning. It's simply there and then gone again. Your foot remains exactly as it is, not bent, not lifted, not tucked under the blanket, just resting on the fabric like something that has decided not to do anything more tonight. There's no reason for it to move. No one will miss it if it stays still. It doesn't need approval from you or anyone else. The dust in the air is heavier now, not with weight, but with time. It settles not because it's tired, but because nothing has disturbed it since earlier. It floats without needing direction, without being pulled by wind or thought. Your breath continues, gentle, unhurried, not deepening for effect or quieting out of duty. There's no goal behind the way you're breathing now. No destination in your inhalation or release. The rhythm isn't something to follow. It's just what happens when nothing else is happening. The blanket doesn't cover more than it needs to. It doesn't pull away, nor does it press down too hard. It lies where it fell, like a hand that has stopped reaching and simply stayed open on the table. Your eyes don't close or open, they stay as they are, not because you're watching something, but because there's no reason to look anywhere else. The dark is full of nothing that needs seeing. The room feels different, not warmer, not colder, but softer in its edges. It doesn't press against your skin, nor does it fade into background noise. It simply holds space around you without claiming it. Your arm stays where it lies, limp and unclaimed by effort, like a branch left behind after the wind passed through. There's no need to straighten it or tuck it in. No one is waiting for it to move. The air between your fingers doesn't stir, not because you're holding them still, but because there's nothing to make it shift. The space stays full of quiet that isn't empty, just unclaimed by sound. You don't have to be anywhere else. You don't need to become anything different than what you are right now. There's no task left undone, no thought waiting for attention, no future calling out with urgency. Your body holds only the weight it was given, not more, not less, just enough to stay where it is without effort or resistance. The moment doesn't end because you're asleep. It continues because nothing has happened yet that would make it stop. You don't have to decide what happens next. You don't need to remember how this began. There's no beginning or ending here. Only the quiet of being in a place where there is nothing left to do but be. The blanket shifts again, not from you, not from movement, but as if something inside the room has settled into its own balance. It doesn't matter where it lands now. You're not responsible for it. Your shoulder rests against the edge of the mattress as though it has been there for hours, without noticing time passing. Just a quiet point where body meets surface. No pressure to shift or settle deeper. The weight above your arm is not heavy nor light. It's just enough to remind you that something exists beneath it, not demanding attention, but simply present. You don't pull away because nothing has asked you to move. There's no need for a reason behind stillness, only the quiet fact of how things lie now. The air near your collarbone is cooler than elsewhere, not cold, just slightly different in texture, like fabric that hasn't warmed under skin yet. It doesn't call out or insist on being noticed. It simply stays where it's been touched by night draft and breathless stillness. There's no effort to adjust for temperature because there's nothing wrong with how you are right now. Not too warm, not chilled beyond comfort, just resting in the middle of what feels like a natural pause. The blanket has settled again, this time over your hip, but pulled back from your thigh, as though it knows better than to press where no one wants pressure. It doesn't cover anything that needs protection. It only lies there, its fibers catching lightless air with slow patience. You don't think about whether you're warm enough or cool too much. You simply are in the space between those extremes, not striving toward either side. Your hand rests flat on top of your stomach, palm open and fingers slightly curled inward, as if holding something that doesn't exist but still requires gentle care. There's no intention behind it, only a quiet assumption that things can rest like this: hands where they fall, arms where gravity places them, limbs not bent for purpose or posture. The silence isn't empty. It has texture now, more than just the absence of sound. It holds depth in its stillness, like water at night when nothing breaks the surface and no ripple moves across it. You don't listen to hear something new. You exist within what's already there. The low hum beneath ceiling tiles, a distant pulse from unseen machinery far down some hallway or pipe system that doesn't matter now. There is no need for your eyes to open, no reason to confirm anything about the dark around you. It isn't threatening, nor does it hide secrets. It simply exists as background lightlessness, not blackness, but space where shape and shadow don't compete with clarity. You aren't lost in it because there's nothing left to find. Your breath flows between moments without needing a name, just air moving through quiet channels, rising and falling like water settling into still pools after being stirred too long. It doesn't deepen or slow for effect. It simply continues, as if the act of breathing were its own reason, not something done toward another end. The fabric around your ankle feels different from before, not tighter nor looser, but softer in places where it has creased over time and worn down under motion that happened earlier tonight when you turned once or twice without knowing why. The softness isn't deliberate. It's just the way cloth becomes familiar with skin after a long stretch of lying still. Outside, something shifts, just beyond reach. A branch brushing against glass, perhaps, or wind touching shutters too far away to matter. It doesn't break through your awareness because you're not listening for disturbances. You are already where they belong, in the middle of things that don't require response. There is no urgency behind how long this lasts. No calendar ticking on a wall somewhere outside sleep's reach. No tomorrow demanding entry into now. The moment continues without being measured or claimed by time. It doesn't rush forward because you're not waiting for it to end. Your foot rests flat against the mattress edge, the heel slightly raised as if resting lightly above something that doesn't need support. There's room between toe and fabric, but no urge to close it. The space isn't uncomfortable. It just is a place where nothing happens except being there. You don't think about what comes next, whether you'll wake in the morning, or how long this stretch might last, but only notice that now is not interrupted by future thoughts. There's no point at which something begins, because everything has already been happening exactly as it should, quietly, without need for arrival or departure. The blanket shifts again, not from your movement, nor whined through a crack in the window, but because fabric settles when nothing pulls on it anymore. It doesn't fall off, it just repositions itself slightly across your legs, like something that no longer needs to stay where it was, but finds comfort wherever it lands. A breath slips out, long and quiet, a release not forced, only allowed, and after a moment of stillness afterward, the air feels different in its presence, not louder, not softer, but more filled with time than sound. Your fingers don't curl tighter or relax further. They stay as they are, open enough to be noticed but closed enough that nothing slips away from them. They aren't holding anything. They're just resting, like hands left behind after a gesture has finished. There's no need for you to notice the room, nor remember how it looks in darkness. The shape of walls and ceiling doesn't matter now, because there's nothing to name or measure about what surrounds you. You don't even think about whether your head is properly aligned on the pillow, just that it lies where it fell after being moved once, long ago. The air near your ear carries no message, not a whisper from someone else, not whined through trees beyond glass, but only the soft passage of time itself, moving slowly past skin and bone. It doesn't carry urgency or warning. It simply passes by, like water under stone when nothing is disturbed below. Your chest rises with quiet regularity. Just enough movement to confirm life without needing a rhythm to follow. The motion isn't performed nor practiced. It's just what happens when the body stays in balance and lets things flow as they come. There are no instructions for how you should feel right now, not warm or cold, not anxious or calm, but only this, that your body fits into its current position exactly as it needs to. No correction required. Nothing missing from where it is. The blanket has slipped again, this time over the edge of the bed, but still covering part of your thigh. And you don't reach for it because there's no reason to pull it up or tuck it in. You aren't cold nor exposed. The fabric stays where it lies, not out of neglect, but as if it too has decided that some things are better left undisturbed. A pause grows, not long enough to be felt as silence, only deep enough for the space between breaths to become its own kind of presence. It doesn't demand filling. It simply exists in place where words would not fit. You don't think about how this began or whether you'll remember any of it later. You just exist within what's happening now. Your body resting, air moving through stillness, thoughts drifting like dust motes, caught between lightless layers. There is no task to complete and no goal beyond continuing as you are, unhurried, unclaimed by anything else. The weight above your arm returns, not pressing down hard, not lifting away, but settling again with the same quiet patience it had before. It doesn't ask for adjustment or care. It just rests where gravity leaves it. There is space between breaths that isn't empty. It's full of stillness so soft it feels like something almost forgotten. A memory of being held without needing to move, of lying in place while the world turned around you but didn't touch your center. Your foot remains exactly as it was, still unadjusted. Not because you forgot how to shift it, but because there's no point in changing what already fits. The angle is right not by design, but simply through time and rest. A low sound passes from somewhere far beyond the walls. A hum or a vibration that doesn't break into hearing, but only moves across awareness, like something barely noticed at first, then forgotten again, without effort. There is no need to follow it with attention, no reason to wonder where it came from or what caused it. It's not important enough for your mind to track, only present as another layer in the quiet that already surrounds you. Your fingers rest where they landed after a slow release. No pressure applied, no effort toward repositioning. The skin on your knuckles carries the faintest warmth from earlier movement, now cooling in place without resistance. You don't think about whether you should curl them or flatten them against the sheet. Instead, they stay as gravity allowed them to settle, like leaves resting after a breeze has passed through the trees. There's no instruction to return to any position, only that this one is acceptable just as it lies. The air near your wrist brushes over bare skin with a lightness so subtle you might miss it if not already listening. It moves across your pulse point without disturbing its rhythm, like water passing over stone in slow motion. There's no sense of temperature change, not cold, not warm. Just that the breath of space has touched this small part of you and left only stillness behind. You don't wonder whether this sensation will last or if it might fade. Instead, you let it be what it is, a fleeting presence in your awareness, then gone without needing to follow. Your forearm remains uncovered where the blanket slipped, just enough so that air reaches the underside of your arm and lingers there for a moment before slipping away. It's not uncomfortable or startling, just exposed in a way that doesn't call attention to itself. There's no need to cover it again because nothing is missing from your body's current arrangement. The lack of fabric over this patch of skin isn't an absence. It's a detail within the whole of how you lie now. There's something quiet about the way time moves when there's no one to measure it. It doesn't hurry, nor does it stop. Only continues forward as if the world had forgotten its own speed. Your awareness stays in place because nothing has asked you to move or think beyond what's already present. The silence around you isn't empty. It holds weight like fog that hasn't yet settled into shape. You don't try to name what's inside it. You simply let yourself be contained by the quiet. A slow shift occurs, not a movement, not even an intention, but something deeper in your posture. Your shoulder rolls just slightly inward, as if adjusting to its own resting state, then settles again without effort. It's not correction. It's not adjustment. It's only that your body knows what it needs better than words can describe. The fabric of the blanket has curled at one edge, just a single fold where it meets the mattress, and it remains there untouched by hand or intention. There's no urgency to smooth it out, nor desire to tuck it back in place. The crease is not evidence of disorder. It's simply how things rest when left alone for long enough. You don't feel the weight of your body pressing down on the bed, nor do you feel lightness. You're neither sinking nor floating. There's just a quiet equilibrium between pressure and release, like water waiting in a still pool before the surface trembles again. The draft that once brushed your arm has shifted direction slightly, not because anything moved, but because air flows through small spaces without notice. It passes behind you now, tracing along the back of your neck with such gentleness it barely registers as touch. You don't react to it. You allow it to pass like a breath from someone else's lungs that didn't belong to you. Your left hand rests on top of the blanket, palm open, fingers relaxed, and even though there's no reason for them to be still, they stay exactly where they are. No need to fold them inward or lift them away. They aren't doing anything, yet they're not idle either. There's a kind of quiet purpose in their position that doesn't require explanation. The darkness behind your eyelids isn't blank. It holds faint shapes and colors that flicker without meaning, like distant stars seen through cloud cover. You don't try to interpret them or follow the trails they make across vision. They appear, linger briefly, then fade into nothingness without demand. There's no story to be told about what you saw. There is no moment when you were not already in this state. No beginning point where everything changed. You're simply continuing as you are, resting with all things as they fall, without needing to reassemble them. The corner of the blanket has slipped further now, not far enough to expose more skin, but just enough that a narrow edge of mattress shows through like a seam in fabric left unsewn. It doesn't matter whether it's covered or uncovered. What matters is that you don't care about covering it. You're not trying to stay awake or fall asleep, only that your body remains where it has found balance after the long night. There are no boundaries between being alert and letting go, only a continuous thread of softness woven through every breath. A faint vibration passes through the floorboards, a sound too low for hearing, felt more in bone than ear. But you don't lift your head or turn your neck to find its source. It travels beneath you without asking anything of you. You remain still because stillness is what's required now. No need for attention, no demand for action. The air near your collarbone feels slightly heavier than the rest, not from pressure, but as if time has gathered there, waiting patiently in a small pocket between skin and bone. It doesn't push down, nor does it rise. It just exists. You don't try to shift or adjust your chest. You allow your breath to flow through that space without effort. The edge of the pillow beneath your head is worn thin at one corner. The fabric frayed from repeated contact with a single spot over many nights. It's not damaged, only shaped by time and use. There's no flaw in it, only evidence of how long you've come back to this place again and again. You don't think about why the room feels quiet or whether anyone else is awake somewhere beyond walls. You're not wondering if someone noticed your restlessness or if they'd know what to say now. You remain only within yourself, where nothing needs fixing. There's a small gap between two floorboards near the foot of the bed. The space so narrow, you could barely fit a hair through it. And yet, air moves through it silently, as though carrying something from one side of the room to another without sound or notice. It passes by your feet like a secret that never needed telling. Your toes remain splayed slightly apart, not because you arranged them this way, but because they've settled into their own shape during stillness. The skin on each nail is cool and unburdened by polish or care. You don't wonder if they're clean or what color they might be. You only let them rest as they are. The blanket has shifted again, this time pulling slightly toward the center of the bed, leaving one shoulder uncovered, but not because you pulled it back. It simply drifted where gravity and friction allowed, without any effort on your part. A breath moves through you, not deep, not shallow, but just enough to keep your body breathing in its own rhythm. The air enters quietly and leaves with no fanfare. There's no need to watch it go or follow it back inside. You don't count how many times it comes. You only let it happen as if the act of breathing were already known. There is no distance between you and this moment, no separation, no sense of being somewhere else later. The idea that time might pass after this isn't relevant. What matters is now, not for its duration, but for its quiet continuity. The hum from before has returned, fainter than before. It comes again from the same place beyond walls, or perhaps not quite. The sound doesn't enter your ear with clarity, only brushes across awareness like something barely remembered. You don't try to name it or trace its path. You let it pass through your body as if it were part of the air itself. You don't feel the weight of being awake, not because you're asleep, but because waking isn't a state that demands attention here. There's no need to prove yourself alert or present. You're simply allowed to be. The corner of your mouth rests slightly lower than the other side, just enough so that one side of your face feels heavier, but not from fatigue, only from how gravity has pulled at soft tissue over time. It doesn't matter if it's asymmetrical, it's just how you lie now. Your shoulder rests against the cool edge of the mattress where it meets the frame. Just enough contact to feel the slight resistance without pressure. It's not cold in a way that makes you flinch or pull away. It's only present, like a quiet reminder that something exists beneath your skin and bone, solid but unobtrusive. The weight on your left side is almost imperceptible now, not from absence of support, but because the blanket has settled into its own rhythm, drifting where it will without prompting. You don't watch it shift. You only notice when a small patch of bare skin appears at your wrist, warm and exposed to air that moves slowly through the room, like breath held too long. There's a thin line of shadow along the bottom edge of the curtain, where fabric meets wall, where light does not reach. It doesn't stretch or fade. It simply holds its shape as though drawn with care, careful not to cross into brightness. You don't try to trace its outline with your eyes. There's no reason to see what is already known. A line exists and it stays still. Outside, something passes, just past the glass, and for a moment, you sense movement in the trees beyond the window. But it's not wind or animal. It's more like memory, stirring beneath surface calm. Your fingers lie open against your thigh, the tips just touching, enough to feel each other without effort. The skin between them is smooth and unmarked, neither tight nor slack. You don't imagine what they might do tomorrow, whether they'll write, type, hold a cup of tea, or press into the earth during a walk. They remain as they are, still, resting. Part of your body's quiet map that needs no interpretation. The air near your neck is slightly cooler than elsewhere, not because it's drafty, but because warmth has gathered in different places, pooled where you've pressed against fabric for hours. It doesn't feel like exposure. It feels like space made by absence. The soft hollow behind your ear still holds its shape, not from tension or adjustment, but because the curve of bone and flesh remains unchanged through all that has passed. There is a single